Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of This War of Mine. Now, This War of Mine, as the name might suggest, is about living in a war zone. As I understand it, it is not a happy game. It came out almost 10 years ago, 2014, so it'll be celebrating its 10-year anniversary in November, I believe, and it was developed by a Polish company called 11-Bit Studios. Before we get into it, I should give some content warnings. I did a bit of research ahead of time to have, some idea what we can expect. Obviously, gory violence is a given, because this is a war zone and violence happens. Apparently, there is also somewhere in the game, I don't know if you always encounter this, or if it's only something that could happen, apparently there's an attempted rape scene, so sexual violence warning. I did see references to a lot of tobacco use, so there's a warning there. Interestingly, one thing I didn't see warned about was any profanity or blasphemy, which I'm suspicious about. I can't help but wonder if the people that were... Because I didn't find an official statement from the company as to the content warnings in this game. I was just relying on reviews. I don't know that the 11-Bit Studios hasn't issued a content warnings for this. I just didn't find it if they have. I wonder if it's just considered so obvious that there would be a lot of profanity that they didn't bother to mention it. And in particular, I've just noticed the profanity on that wall there on the main menu, so probably I would guess there's going to be a fair amount of profanity. So you have been warned. Now, some of you may be confused as to why it says continue here. I always test games before I stream them to make sure that they're technically working, that I'm able to capture the window okay, and that the audio levels are appropriate and so on. So I began a new game. Then I selected to quit out, and it prompted me as to whether I was happy to do so, because any unsaved progress would be lost. Of course, I was happy with that. When I got back to the menu, the new game option was gone, and we have continue and another try. And if you click another try, you get to this screen with these people I've never heard of. So I'm guessing that your first playthrough is supposed to be different to subsequent playthroughs. You probably have predefined starting characters at the very least. But I also noticed that if you click continue at this point, because I've never actually saved the game, it does actually place you right at the start of Chapter 1. As far as I'm aware, you missed nothing. So that's why it says continue, even though I am actually starting a new game. So yeah, I think that's about everything. So let's get into it. Day 1. So we have a child, it looks like. I mean, I suppose it could be just a person of a smaller stature, but I'm guessing that's a child. I was hooked on this game for weeks. Goodness me. Also, it's lovely to see you, Charcoal Dragon. I hope you're well. The civil war in Grasnasia has been raging for years now. The last stronghold of the rebel forces is under siege by the government military. Countless civilians are stranded in the city. Food and vital resources are running out, and every day is a struggle for survival. Christo and his daughter Ixtra were driven from their home by soldiers. In search of a place to stay, they chanced upon an abandoned building and decided to make it their temporary home. Right. So it sounds like... So, being a civil war, that obviously is... It could potentially make the situation worse, because it may mean that there is no place you can go to that is actually safe from the war. I mean, obviously it varies from war to war, but... if two countries are at war, often, but not always, there will be areas that are well away from the front which are relatively safe. Being a civil war means that may not be the case, but then there's also the suggestion that I assume the city we're in is the last stronghold of the rebel forces that's mentioned here. So actually, if we could get out of the city, in principle, we'd probably be okay. I should make some notes here. I've got my notepad, as always. So the city is Grasnia. I notice they say about rebels and government military. The thing that's notable about that is that implies to me that the so-called status, or what we could call the status quo, is being maintained. Because obviously if the rebels had won the war, are they not the government? So I would therefore conclude that whatever rebellion has taken place has failed, and this is a reassertion of the previous government. Whatever that is. So we're in Grasnia, and we are playing Christo. And he has a daughter, Ixtra. Or Iskra. Iskra, I think. No mention of a wife. Or a girlfriend, etc. Front lines are easier established along borders. That's sort of true. Although that's partly because borders are often defined by front lines. Generally speaking, borders are defined along geographically easily defensible points, like rivers, for example, mountain ranges, that type of thing. And that's because over centuries, it's various wars do take place, and it's hard to control an area that's that doesn't have good natural defences, so that's where countries' borders tend to end up. The exception is, of course, where you have areas that you have borders that have been set in the modern era and not where there's anticipated to have been any fighting. So if you look at the division of the states in America, a lot of them follow really, really straight lines. And of course, that's not natural. That's where human beings have gone in and just said, oh, well, this state can be from here to here. And anyway, I digress. But yes, you're not wrong. So is there anything else we can conclude from this? So, if the goal... What is our goal here? Obviously, it would be nice... Safety, of course. Our primary needs, food and water, shelter, warmth. In the perfect world, to get away from the danger, which would mean getting out of the city. Now, if the city's under siege, that's going to be very difficult. What sort of siege is it likely to be? Do you think they're just waiting outside to starve out the rebels? Or do you think they're artillery bombing it? They're probably artillery bombing it. You would hope strategically trying to locate, perhaps via aircraft, where the rebels are most densely occupying parts of the city. You know, like military installations, that sort of thing. And that they're hoping to send the armed forces in to by military force take control of the city. That is probably the best scenario, even though being bombed is not... Even though being shelled or bombed is not a great prospect. I would say not shelling or bombing is worse, because that implies that they are just hoping to hold the line until all the rebels in the city are dead, but that probably means everyone's dead. You know, if they're trying to prevent food and clean water getting in, and that's their plan, that's not good. That's gonna be horrible. If they are shelling it, it doesn't follow that they would be shelling every part of the city, though. So it's plausible to think you could get out of the... If you knew where... If you were paying attention to the outskirts of the city, you could probably figure out where it would be safest to leave the city. But then there's always a danger that you're mistaken for military, or since we don't know the values of these people, they just don't care. When I say military, I mean rebels. And could get taken out by a sniper or something like that. You'd hope having a child with you would improve your odds, though. I'm thinking on my feet here, incidentally. Obviously, I have never been through an experience like this myself. I wonder if... Oh... Do you think the government is sending in humanitarian aid at all? I suppose they wouldn't be like dropping food into the city, because that would just maintain the rebels, wouldn't it? But do they have a plan for evacuating civilians? Presumably not, or we wouldn't be in this position. We also don't know what the rebels are doing. The rebels might... We don't know how many rebels there are. The rebels might actually have people along the entire perimeter of the city to defend it, in which case getting out is not very realistic. If getting out isn't realistic, then it purely comes down to scavenging enough food and not succumbing to dehydration or exposure. We don't know what part of the world we're in, we don't know what the climate is, we don't know how much shelter and warmth we require, you know, like at night. It would make a big difference if we were in, say, South Africa, that as in the southern part of South Africa, not necessarily the country, versus, say, up in Scandinavia. Okay. That's all I can think of right now. Let's properly get into it. Christo's... Oh. Extra, Christo's daughter, is sad. I miss my old room, Daddy, and my toys. How old are you? Oh, I see. That determines who I'm controlling. Can I walk around? I can. Presumably that means these are things I can interact with. I'm not supposed to touch it. What are you doing? You look pale. Is everything alright? No, it's not. Tell me what's wrong. Everything. I can't go to school and see my friends. I can't go outside to play. She seems younger than I took her to be. You'll go back to school as soon as the war is over, I promise. And I'll be allowed to play with my friends? Of course, my dear. What do we think? Maybe she's about 8? Based on that conversation? Things. Some thoughts. Our shelter offers a bit of reprieve from the horrors of war. We lack chairs, and we could use an armchair. We lack beds, and we have to sleep on the floor. It's hard to get a good night's sleep on hard, cold concrete, and the condition of those who are sick or wounded may drastically worsen. We don't have a radio. We don't know what's going on in the city. We really miss books. A good book could help us forget the horrors of war. Staying here is better than living in a complete ruin. We have breaths... Sorry, we have breaches in the walls. Our shelter is not safe and we have to constantly be on guard. It could be better, but at least the child is doing okay. Huh. Funny thing is, a lot of the things he listed there, not all of them, but a lot of them sound to me like, frankly, luxuries. I mean, if you're living in this sort of... I wish I had a pet to play with, like a kitten or a puppy. If you're living in a dangerous situation like this, you know, food, water, blankets, maybe fire, seem far more urgent than books. Not that I'm saying books, you know, wouldn't be nice, it's just, it's not the first thing that would come to my mind. Basic items. Food. Oh, this is the thing we searched. We can eat them as is, but they make a much better meal when cooked with some raw food. Okay. What else do we have here? Components. Various components needed to make just about anything. Nails, duct tape, plastic containers, scrap, things like that. Clean water. Some relatively clean water. You'll need it to prepare a good meal or make alcohol. I don't think making alcohol is going to be a priority right now. If we could find really concentrated alcohol, like spirits, that could have medicinal uses. But I don't think getting drunk right now is a good idea. Wood, an essential component for all kinds of stuff. Plus, we can chop it to fuel stoves and heaters. Fuel. Everything that we can burn in the heater to warm up our place, or in the stove to cook food. We can't make it from wood, books, or components. Well, that was a good find. Kinda surprising that got left behind. Maybe whoever lived here is coming back. In fact, the very idea of it being our stuff is a little, dubious. Offer a decent sleep without back pain, no matter if it's night or day. I don't think a bed's a good idea, not with how little wood we have. Heating is far more important. Oh, we can improve the workshop, okay. So I'm starting to see what type of game this is going to be. Just gathering resources, hopefully safely. But unfortunately that also... I mean, I know this is a bit inevitable, but we risk the danger of being just seen as thieves. A lockpick, components. Clean water, more wood. Fuel. Okay, now we have that much wood, I'm a little more tempted to make a single bed. With the view to that being available to people who are sick. For hygiene reasons. If only I had some kind of shovel. Okay, that's a fair point, we could wait. The rubble's blocking the way. Oh yeah, time is progressing. There's apparently a limit to what I can do. Okay, again, we're not moving all that out of the way. I'd feel happier if she was lower down, to be honest. Because if some sort of shell did hit the house, much better if she was in the basement. What are we doing here? Are we making food? I'd rather they were cooked. Well, if we can figure out how to do that, great. Blimey. Even more stuff. We've not done too badly.
Daddy?
Oh dear. Do you want to play a clapping game? Sure. Oh blimey, it's 6 PM already. That was fun, Eagstra. Iskra. Yeah, let's try it again tomorrow. I really should get on with cooking some food, but I'm not sure we have the capacity to do that yet. I need to be strong for Iskra. Oh, blimey. A teddy bear. Broken toy. This toy has seen better days. It's broken now, but it certainly brought a lot of joy to its previous owner. I get the feeling we're pretty rich right now, and possibly won't be for all that much longer. At least it's warm. Yeah. Oh, the night. So, sheltered cottage. The neighbourhood recently got shelled and many houses are still burning. People were fleeing for their lives in a hurry, so we may find some useful stuff here without meeting anyone. So lots of food, huge amounts of materials, lots of meds, huge amounts of weapons, lots of parts. Semi-detached house. Half of it is a ruin, but there are people living in the other half. They don't seem friendly. At night you can sometimes hear shots fired from there. We could probably scour the abandoned part for supplies if we manage to sneak past the inhabited part. Or decrepit squat. It's been inhabited by the homeless since long before the war. They've always been struggling with the lack of food, and might not have survived the recent shortages. They shouldn't be a threat, and we could find some useful things there. Let's guard the place tonight. There is a danger of the whole you snooze, you lose, and we don't get much from the shelled cottage, but we don't know this place is safe yet if we've only just moved in here. Better to... oh, could sleep. We'll sleep. At least we're there if anything does go wrong. No, a bit of indulgence. For the first time we indulged our addictions. It keeps the spirits up. We did? The night was calm apart from the echo of distant shots. Let's hope it won't get worse. Simple disease will kill you in a few days without medicine. Oh, we're doing the clapping game again. Right, we don't know how long we're going to be here. Right. Household items. Ball, jump rope. It's amazing how a simple piece of rope can keep children entertained for so many hours. Yeah, let's make that. Drag to place on an empty destination. Over here, I think. Keep it far away from... Oh, is she making it? Fair enough. I misunderstood how that worked then. Right. Make a bed. This can be for our daughter for now. Daria, our home playground. We wish we could be kids again and have fun with practically anything. It's lucky it's not cold in here. Oh, sorry, we're lucky it's not cold in here. So this can be her bed or the bed for the ill if we get any ill. So we can technically leave here. Might be better to wait till night time. It would be nice if we had a shovel, but we don't. Can we build one? Is that a thing that's possible? Oh, a simple heater. We definitely want one of them. I'll put it over here, I guess. Well, we don't need it right now. We don't know when the slept poorly. We don't know when the temperature's gonna drop.
Daddy!
Daddy, will you play with me? Of course. Just let me finish here. No, we can do it now. Did you choose this or was it random? This is just what I got when I began the game. If you mean the scenario. How are you, Entor? I hope this is safe to do. Wonderful news. I'm doing pretty well. I'd love a good night's sleep in a proper bed. You can have one tonight. We'll probably go out scavenging since you... I really don't... I don't like the idea, if there's only one adult, going out scavenging, leaving our child alone. But I mean, we're presumably going to need to acquire more food. Well, I guess we could worry about that when our food's a bit lower. I should check how much food we have in a moment. Alright, what do we have here? This lock's pretty simple. I should be able to open it. I could force the lock if only I had tools. It's locked, but my tools should do the trick. Perhaps I don't know how to do that then? No. Perhaps I need tools that I don't have or something? Right, this is our first time going out. So there's stuff we can search down here. Found a bit of food. Found some more supplies. We've been very lucky with supplies so far. Oh, yeah, we don't have loads of food, do we? I don't know how much we actually eat. Nor have I figured out how we cook yet. Maybe I need to build something to cook with? That seems sensible. Make sure we keep that shut. Of course, the disadvantage to having removed that obstacle is that someone could get in that way now. I mean, they could get in the front door anyway, so I'm not sure it's massively less secure. Is there something... Oh, we could build a radio. That's a really good idea. A crude stove. Yes, we definitely want a crude stove. Then radio is probably the next priority. There's also something else you can build at a workshop. Oh yes? Yeah, cooked food. A simple cooked meal, more nutritious and tastier than raw food. It gets even better and more filling with vegetables. 2? Do we not have enough to do so? That's annoying. We have some vegetables, don't we? Or do we... Do we passively consume vegetables? Have they gone now? How do I check my stuff? There is a way, isn't there? Our things. Herbs. Oh, the vegetables are gone then. Then we're definitely going to need to go out and get some more food tonight. The night? Right, she can sleep in a bed. We'll go to the shelled cottage and scavenge carefully. I don't like leaving her alone. Slept poorly, hungry, slept poorly. I don't like leaving her alone, but we need food. That's just the way it is. Also, am I the only one that's suspicious by the... or who is suspicious by the description of lots of food, huge amounts of materials, lots of meds, huge amounts of weapons, lots of parts? This just feels like a trap. But... our things. We'll use the equipment during attack. During attack? I don't think we need any stuff with us, do we? No. This house is still burning. Is it safe to go inside? Oh. Someone's there. Oh, maybe not. I thought I heard footprints. Sorry, heard footprints? Heard footsteps, I should say. It would be very impressive if I heard footprints. I probably should have checked that no one... There's definitely something there, isn't there? Hold on, before I take any more, let's carefully go in and see if we can find... Yep, they're coming round this way. Let's let them come to us if they're going to. Can I sneak? Doesn't look like it. We should speak to whoever's here. Assuming they're not too hostile, we may be able to combine our efforts. Oh, is that a rat? Maybe that's what I've been hearing. Okay. Yep, this place just seems safe to scavenge from so far as I can tell. I was honestly hoping for food, but hey ho. Have to make do with what we can find. Oh, the fridge, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? What's this stuff? Components. Let's put the odd stuff back, or some of it. We'll definitely take some of the medicine. Oops. Right, food. We in luck? Yes! Okay. What am I going to not take? I'll leave a pile of components here in the fridge of all places. We don't really need the herbs, do we? But the water, I'd love. So, how are we looking? We got some food, well, some meat and some vegetables. Got a bunch of components, got some fresh water, got a load of wood, got some bandages. Honestly, this seems pretty amazing. For the sake of being thorough, I should probably go downstairs, make sure there's nothing down here that's particularly amazing. Just wood. Would have to move the rubble to get over there. I think we're done for now. No point pushing our luck. We've got what we came for. Why is there a run to exit button? That's a bit worrying. No? You say no, Entel? Just remove the dirt. Okay, this is sounding slightly metagamey, but alright. I could really use a shovel. You say while I have time, but every minute that he's here, he's not with his daughter, and he's also not getting any sleep. You'll always be back at the same time. I see. Unless you are late getting out of here. Goodness me, that took a while. I need something to open this lock, which I don't have. Still, if I ever come back here, that may be useful. But there is a warning. Okay. So I may as well leave now. I'm not hearing any objections. So let's leave. Christo is back. Loading. Day 3. Oh, thank goodness she's okay. And oh, we've been raided. Someone broke into our shelter and stole our things. Okay. That's to be expected, I suppose. At least our daughter isn't harmed. Someone noticed our shelter and had been left unguarded for the night and stole our things. We don't know who it was. Things they stole. The fuel is the most annoying thing they've taken. Otherwise, we're better off now than we were before. Right, where's that stove? Oh, we don't have the fuel to cook with. Okay, that's fine. We'll just chop the wood up. Oh no. I guess she's a bit shook by the raid. What are you going to do after the war? I assume that's her speaking to us. What are you going to do after the war? I don't know. I think it is the other way around. I'll go to Paris. Do you know what's there? Right. Make some fuel. What's the difference? Oh, we can make it out of different things. I get it. Oh, someone's coming. Cancel what you're doing. Hey, I have some stuff to exchange. Oh, oh, hello, yeah? Can you call your parents, please? This could be an ambush, but honestly, we're a bit stuck if it is. Come on, I haven't got all day. Right. Do they have anything we desperately want? I mean, food is lovely. They have a range of materials. Is that alcohol? They have bullets, but that's not much use to us. Do you have fuel? It would be faster for me to just buy fuel off of you than it would be to make it. It doesn't look like you do. Unless I'm being blind. Okay. It's quite common, being honest. We can make expensive cigarettes from this tobacco. Very common stuff, not very interesting. You've got to be kidding me, show me more. Well, obviously. Still not interested? That's about the most I want to give. Want some tips? Yeah, I'll take some tips. It won't do, try harder. Okay? Never mind then. I wouldn't trade wood or the other stuff. No, he doesn't seem very interested, does he? Because you need lots of it later on. You'll regret your decision later. In what way? I mean, I have my stuff, you have your stuff. We weren't able to come to a trade agreement, but, you know, that's just the way it is. Let me in, we can make a good deal. You're welcome to come in, but I don't think we're going to be doing any trading today, sir. Oh, is that how I let him go? Sell those herbs, it takes ages until you can use it. Okay. Lockpicks could be useful, actually. It won't do, try harder. Can I get any food? It won't do, try harder. Not that, not lockpicks. I don't think there's anything I can get for free herbs. Gears. Okay. I'll be here if you need anything more. Okie doke. Thank you for the help. I should sleep off the last night. You can sleep tonight.
Daddy.
Yep, we can play. You look pale. Is everything alright? No, it's not. Tell me what's wrong. Everything. I can't go to school and see my friends. I can't go outside to play. I would suggest send the trader away. Fair enough. We'll go back to school as soon as the war is over, I promise. And I'll be able to play with my friends? Of course, my dear. I'm a little worried we're not getting enough done today. Time to go. I'll try to visit you again. Right. Now we should have the fuel we need. I would suggest you go to sleep and cook the food. It won't spoil. What are we missing now? What happened to the food? Have we eaten it passively or something? No, it's there. We have more raw food and vegetables and water than that. I don't get it. Oh, I need more firewood. I thought we made some firewood. Oh well, we'll make some more then. Right, presumably if I teach, that's teaching how to do it. How to make the food to Iskra. Iskra is unwell. In this state she won't learn much. Okay, fair enough. Just make the food, I guess. I don't understand. Why can I not do anything? Oh, because I was controlling the wrong character for some reason. Right, let's get that other bed made quickly. I was really scared of those people at night. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine they'll just keep coming in though every time I go out scavenging. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, I didn't get the bed done in time. Oh, I only need one bed. Fair enough. The night was calm apart from the echo of distant shots. Let us hope it won't get worse. Your stomach's rumbling. Didn't we make some food? Hostel's open. We now have enough beds for everybody. That is everybody but... And I missed the last bit. Very hungry, very sad. How do I get you to eat then? Does that mean eat? Maybe? Yeah, I think that is what it means. I notice she seems to... Oh, shooting for 5 stars. For the first time since we wound up here, all of us ate a hot meal. Right. If I want to cook anymore, I won't be able to. Okay. Well, I could do... If I had enough fuel, I could do... I could do one more meal's worth, but that's probably not worth it. I'm probably better off building things out of everything I have remaining. All the resources I have remaining and going out scavenging tonight. Homemade single-use filter to purify rainwater or distill alcohol. That sounds pretty useful. Metal workshop. Allow us to make tools such as shovels for clearing rubble, crowbars for breaking doors, and knives for self-defense. Later could use it to build more advanced tools or even repair firearms. That sounds pretty useful. Don't know where I'm going to put it though, if I'm honest. Over here, I guess? May I say, it's very impressive to be able to make a metal workshop just out of junk that's lying around. Someone's at the door. I know you're scared. I need to go to the door though. Who's this? Are they dangerous? They may... Look at what's going on. Either they've lost an arm or they're hiding... Oh no, both arms are there. I thought they were hiding an arm behind their back, possibly holding a weapon. I can be useful. Let me stay with you. Sorry to disturb you. Funny how life turns out. I'm a fireman. I've been saving people all my life. Now I'm the one that needs saving. My family fled to the country. I wanted to go to them, but the city got encircled and I couldn't. Will you let me stay with you? He will slit your throat in your sleep. Well, we don't know that, do we? Trouble is, if I say no, he could always come back when I'm out scavenging. If he did have ill intent. I'm going to say yes, but he's the one that's going to be going out scavenging tonight. Thank you. Together we can make it. Skilled scavenger. Right. Yes, it seems I will. Yeah, I can show you around if you like. Do you want to play a clapping game? Right, I'd like a shovel, please. And then I might take some lockpicks. We're lucky it's not cold in here. Crowbar, that's a good idea. Crowbar is better than lockpicks in general, I can imagine. I need to be strong for extra. I'm trying to think what you could be doing that would be useful. Probably chopping up firewood. Two firewood, please. Excellent. So we could force our way in there now, if we wanted. I don't know if crowbars are single use or not, that's the thing. Books! A good book is uplifting. The more we have, the better. If times are hard, we can make them into fuel for our heater or stove. What are we, Philistines? It wouldn't be so bad if we had a pet to play with, but I don't. It's much easier with my shovel. Yes, we still have our crowbar and our shovel, but it looks like they are limited use. Christo. Why can you not make anything? Are we short of clean water? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Because it says 5 out of 4, which is confusing me. I wonder if this is the opposite way round to you'd expect. Maybe it's telling me I have 4 out of 5. I think it is. In which case we'll need that water purification thingamabob. Send the other one to remove the dirt hill in the basement. That's a good idea. Shovel's doing a good job. And in the upper floors. Excellent. I don't want to loot everything right now because I can't help but notice that the things that we didn't loot first time round weren't stolen. Come, Iskra. I'll show you something new. Excellent. Fair number of useful finds there. Actually, it's so close to night, I may as well just wait. Remember to wash them first, now you have to just let it boil. I don't know if that counted. St. Mary's Church. St. Mary's Church is still a place of meeting for the local community. Priest Olek is known for his charitable work and offering refuge to the poor. He might have something to give away or trade. The vestry behind the church is devastated and abandoned. We could find some useful materials there. Wouldn't they belong to the church, though? I think there was plenty in the shelled cottage we didn't grab first time. Marco, you're going to go scavenging. Lucky you. You do have a larger backpack capacity. The alternative is a semi-detached house. Half of it is a ruin, but there are people living in the other half. They don't seem friendly. At night you can sometimes hear shots fired from there. We could probably scour the abandoned part for supplies if we manage to sneak past the inhabited part. Yeah, how about no? That's just stealing from people outright. I mean, I know it's all notionally other people's property, but at least if the place is abandoned, you can justify it up to a point. Excellent. I think that's all we want, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Leave the shovel. Are you sure? Because sometimes we do need to get through rubble. to get to resources. There's only one rubble left. Fair enough. As expected, we're running into the problem that there's... Hold on, I should check in here before I start looting. Because someone could have moved in. We're running into the problem that we're running out of suitable places to loot. Are the supplies I kept in the fridge alright? Yep. Oh, there's even a water that I apparently left behind. I might go back for that, depending on what else we find here. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the 2 waters. Sugar. There'd be no moonshine without sugar. Essential for the fermentation process. Well, I'm thinking more for calories. Useful stuff, but we've got plenty of that kind of thing already. Let's have a check through here again, make sure no one's in here. No, we seem good. Am I sure there's no one there? No, it's a rat. We're good. Final check. Looks good. One of the flyers dropped on the city. It reads, "This is a zone of anti-terrorist operation. Persons remaining in the city will be treated as terrorist supporters. For your own and your family's safety, leave Pogoran immediately. The army guarantees you a safe passage." Not many believe them after the atrocities they had committed. Okay, that's good information. I thought we were in Grasnia. Maybe that's the country? Must be. So what was the city? Pogoran. So, another note. Military has committed atrocities. Right. Plenty more useful supplies here. Shame there's not more food. Coffee, homegrown tobacco, rolled up cigarette. I mean, that could be traded. Weapon parts. Jewelry. Electric parts. Right, I think that's all we can carry. Unless I can lay my hands on some food. That's probably what we're taking. What is the lowest priority at the moment? Okay. I'll go back and pick up some more of the other stuff then. Remove the rubble. I will do so in a second. Shell casings, blind me, gunpowder, ammunition. More wood. Good for trading. Oh, the ammunition. Yeah. I don't like how exposed I'm gonna be here, though. How do I know there's not someone dangerous on the other side here? Oh my goodness, this is taking a while. Still, I shouldn't be surprised. Excellent. So, what do we have here? Fertilizer. Organic waste that can be used as fertilizer in our garden to grow herbs or vegetables, or as bait in a trap for small animals. I didn't know that was a thing we could do. I'm honestly tempted to take what I've got now and then just come back later for other stuff. It's not that there isn't really good stuff here. It's just we've already got loads of good stuff. And you say that wood's the lowest priority. I'm sure you're right, but it's still useful, especially when we need to make more fuel. I think leave with what we've got. What does that do? Is that leaving? Yes. Day 5. Hello, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. Although I have good news for you. You should get some sleep. Because guess what you're going to be doing tonight? Right, we should definitely get some food done. Finish that off, then maybe cut up some firewood, then do some more food. I believe we were actually teaching Iskra last time, but never mind. I'm so full it almost hurts. That's good news. Rightio. What do we want? Fuel. Let's make... yeah. 8 fuel.
Daddy?
I don't want to be here, Daddy. Can we go far away? Well, hopefully in the long run we can. Where's your jump rope? Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen a child so sadly jumping rope? Hey, I brought something for you. Is it a bullet to the head? I'm wondering if I should have Marco back me up. It'll take just a minute, I'm sure it will. We live several blocks from here. We saw that you took refuge in this building, and since we're supposed to be neighbours, we decided to pay you a visit and say hello. We brought you some vegetables from our garden. Enjoy. Really? You really are? I mean, that's very, very nice of you. Thank you. So this is Zahoo? Thank you. See you around. Gave us vegetables. Oh, it's almost too good to be true, isn't it? We haven't had anything go majorly wrong yet. We were raided once, but I mean, we sort of saw that coming. Can I make like a bookshelf or something? I can't help but notice we have books, but we can't seem to use them. Let's make a radio. Then we should get on with the food. I suggest you upgrade the metal workshop. Oh, is that a thing I can do? Oh yeah. That would be a good idea, thank you. I hope we're not getting too rich for our own good.
Dad.
Yes, we can play. Then I need to get on with the food. Although the metal workshop also has to get done. I think the temperature's going down. I need to be strong for Iskra. Okay, I don't have the supplies I need to upgrade the metal. Oops. If I learn how to use it, I can help around the house. Is that a meal that's already there? No. Right. Oh, we're missing water. Did I ever figure out how we can make water? I mean, you know what I mean. Not make, like purify water. Get a hold of water passively. Oh, whoops, I woke Marco up. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a lot I can do right now that's all that useful. Maybe continue scavenging? Workshop, the normal one. Oh, okay. Rain collector, presumably. Let's listen to the radio. Due to recent shortages, the prices of cigarettes and tobacco have become exceedingly high. Many people need cigarettes to calm down, but how can they be calm knowing how much they must pay for them? Interesting. So if we grab the rest of the tobacco and the cigarettes from the shelled house, the following night we could go to the church and try to trade. Hello, mister. Will you live with us now? Yes, it seems I will. Yeah, I can show you around. Right. Yep, as before. As before. So, probably last visit to Shelled Cottage for a while. I wonder if on the third visit we'll find other people here. I wonder if they planned it out so there's just enough supplies that people would want to come here 3 times, then on the third occasion you get surprised. The sugar's not a very high priority. Also, who keeps sugar in the fridge? But if we have room, we may as well take it. Oh, consumables, sorry. You were telling me where I would go for the water. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take all of this, are we? Let's put the sugar back. Oh, am I not allowed? Oh, that's not very good. Alright, we've put it all in the sugar drawer. Yes. Right, what am I getting rid of for more other stuff? Herbs. Coffee. Maybe we will come here once more just to grab everything. What happened to the other cigarette? I probably put it away somewhere. I just don't remember where. Plenty more supplies of various kinds. Oh, that is the other cigarette. I'll leave that one then. I don't think this is as nice a cigarette as this one. Real tobacco cigarette often uses currency in times of war versus roll-up cigarette. Cigarette made from herbs. It reeks acrid, bitter smoke. I did see the magnifying glass. When I clicked on it, we saw a leaflet telling us about how the army guaranteed safe passage, but there were people were a little doubtful as to how safe that passage really would be. Right, I think that'll have to do. We'll probably be back once more just to grab the last of the stuff before we try trading. Then again, we are going to be very short of food, aren't we? Oh well. We'll do what we can. Day 6. Tonight I had a really good haul. Look what I got. You know what the clever thing to have done would have been? I should have written down everything that was at that site which I didn't take. Right. Let's see if we can make some food. Actually, no. First things first. Oh, sorry, Marco. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, you can rest, Marco. It's too easy to do that, to accidentally click on someone else. Can I upgrade the metal workshop yet? Is that a thing? No. I'm short of one bit of wood. Oh no. I think in future I'm going to have to start counting resources much more rigorously to make sure these sort of mistakes don't happen. Build something for water, that's what I'm thinking. Right, consumables you said, didn't you? I built a filter. I don't know where it went. Do we still have it? Yes. How do I use it? I built the filter. I don't have a water purifier. I could make a rain collector. Rainwater, okay. Wait, I can't put the rain collector outside? Isn't that the whole point? You wouldn't have a rain collector indoors. Okay, apparently we do have a rain collector indoors. Silly me. There might be some water upstairs. There's still stuff to explore up there. I've got something for you. Open the door. Blimey. Let me see who it is. Hello neighbour, are you all doing alright? We have to help each other. Uh, we have to help each other, especially in times like this. I had some trees in the garden, but it's getting colder every day, so I decided to cut them for firewood, before anyone else would. I can share some of it with you. Maybe next time you'll help me out, eh? Who's this? Joseph. That's fair enough. That will solve the upgrading the metal workshop situation. Gave firewood. Yes. I'd better be going now. Keep warm. Well, that was a bit of luck. Can Iskra collect water? Why can we not do this now? Oh, because I used up components, I assume. Is that the problem? I guess so. I don't know how to use it, but I can learn. Teach. Iskra, come to me, I can teach you something. Hey Iskra, ever wondered how this works? Yeah, will you show me? It's very simple. You see, rainwater is collected in the barrel. Why aren't you sleeping, Marco? Get to sleep. And if we put a water filter here, we'll have some clean water. Wow, that really is simple. Remember to replace the filters often though, they get used up quickly. I've learned a new thing. Why isn't Marco sleeping? Oh, because he's not tired. Okay. I'm slightly surprised, but still. Can you teach Ikstra how to make the water filters now? And then we'll have you show her how to cook a meal. Remove the rubble upstairs. That's a good idea. Thank you. Look, Iskra. First you put some firewood here, see? Okay, I see. Next you put a pot of water here. Right here. Yes, then you add meat and chopped vegetables if you have them. What? You're making a water filter? I've learned a new thing. Oh, you need to open the door first, fair enough. Right. Before it's too late, can you teach her how to cook a meal? I think we had you start trying to teach her before. What are we short of? Are we still short of clean water? Goodness me. Okay, my sincere apologies about that. Top of my microphone stand fell off. Apparently wasn't screwed on properly and I didn't realise. But I've replaced it. What were we doing? Oh, collecting water, I think. Stirring it won't make it filter faster. Oh, I see. That's how that works. That's why we didn't have enough water to make the food. Okay, got it. I didn't get the rubble out the way in time. At least we can start. I don't know, actually. We might get through it in time. Oh, blimey. What was that? Was that lightning or an explosion? Probably lightning. Might not be, actually. Right, I imagine people are pretty hungry now. But, well, tomorrow they should have food. Right, what are we going to do now? Do we send Marco up to St. Mary's Church with a view to trading? I think that might be a good idea. What do we need? We need components. There might be some more components left at the Shelled Cottage. I didn't make a good record. We'll go to the Shelled Cottage one last time. Make sure we pick up everything that remains, since we're pretty confident we'll be able to make some food tomorrow regardless. And then we can trade the following day, and we'll have more to trade with. Or maybe Marco didn't need to sleep so much during the day yesterday because he didn't spend the entire night scavenging. That's a possibility. Right, we won't be able to take absolutely everything then, just most everything. I'm thinking coffee could be good for trade. I think that's what we want. So what am I leaving? I'm leaving... Oh wait, I can't carry all the coffee. Oh no, I can. That's alright. So... Shelled Cottage. So we have homegrown tobacco, herbs, and wood. Home-grown tobacco. Herbs, wood. Just making a note of this. There's so little here, I'd be surprised if we ever come back, but you never know. I suppose one thing we could do... more wood. So 10 wood. I suppose one thing we could do is we could make a still and start making alcohol with a view to trading it. But if we consider not drinking to be the most sensible course of action in a situation like this, and we start supplying alcohol to other people, and they get injured as a result, should we not consider ourselves responsible? I found plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. We've been raided. Someone came at night to take our things by force. It's been 7 days since we held up here. How? We had people here. Mark had been searching for supplies and brought some back. Things they stole, mostly food and cigarettes. Someone tried to rob us. They must have been more scared than us, so they didn't do much harm. Thankfully, we were all armed. None of us were wounded, but the attackers walked off with many valuable things. We should put more people on guard. Oh, I see. I need to put someone on guard to prevent that. Just having someone in the house isn't enough. Get some sleep, Marco. Do we have enough left? Enough food left to make us a meal? Or are we out of luck? We're out of luck. Very hungry. Hungry. Very hungry. Yeah, we've been done. Very much we've been done. I'll have Iskra do this actually. So that hopefully she rehearses the skills and remembers. Remove the rubble upstairs. Yep, that's what I was thinking after I've upgraded this, if I can. I was still lacking components. Okay. I think there's still stuff in the house we haven't even looted yet, though. And look at what's there. Yep. Anything here? Doesn't look like it.
Daddy?
Yes, I can play with you. Iskra, why don't we do something fun together? No, I don't want to play now. Oh dear. Why not? What's wrong? It's just, I'm scared. Please don't go out tonight. Sometimes I have to, but I'll try to stay in tonight. Excellent. I think that's the remainder of what we need to upgrade the metal workshop. Well, hey! It's much easier with my shovel. Now, will we find any food? Somehow I suspect not. Yep, the temperature is going down. Goodness knows how long we have to survive here, though. Plenty of stuff to trade, that's good. We could really do with one more person, so that we can have someone guarding the house, someone sleeping, and someone scavenging every night. Diary, finished ransacking. We've explored every nook and cranny of our abode, and there's... Dum-de-dum-de-dum. What are these options? Oh, we found something to eat. Not very tasty, but it's filling. What's that? I can't make out what that is. I'm too small to do that. No, I didn't mean eat. Let the child eat, please. I guess they're better than nothing. Oh my goodness. Everyone's eating but poor Iskra. Still very hungry, still hungry. Iskra's fine though. Right, I think we've done about everything we can here. Oh, we need another filter. You should know how to do that. The rebel leader instructed us to warn the listeners not to cross the front line. Failure to comply could result in death. Oh, we don't have enough components. Okie doke. I wonder who is worse, rebels or military. What can we make here now that we've presumably upgraded it? A pistol. Oh, did we get our weapon parts stolen? No, we didn't. We just don't have a broken pistol. Understood. Can make a saw blade. We can use it to cut through metal bars and chains to get otherwise inaccessible places. Axe would be good. We can use it to chop furniture. People. Ooh. Shame we don't have the stuff.
Dad?
I don't want to be here, Dad. Can we go somewhere far away? Go on, have yourself some more vegetables. We want you to be in good shape if you're going out trading tonight. Right, you're only hungry, not very hungry. St. Mary's Church. Or we could get weapons and parts, but what we really need right now is food. So I guess take the shovel and the crowbar? No? Let him stand guard. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh, we need stuff to trade as well, don't we? So I guess we'll be taking the jewellery. I don't know how valuable it's going to be in a war zone, but we'll probably keep the herbal meds for now. We'll take the rolled up cigarettes though. We could possibly trade the ammunition, since we don't have a gun. Maybe more useful to someone else. And the sugar. We don't need this sugar. Well, if it were real life, it would represent food, but... Oops, didn't mean to take the water. Not very nutritious food, but still calories. Right, that looks sensible to trade with. Just hope we don't get robbed. Be a shame to lose all that. Right, let's head out. When I was a child, I would come here with my parents. Ooh. I might come back for more of that later, but right now what I want is food. Ah, there's the man we came to speak to, I assume. What was his name? Oleg or something? Oleg? Father Oleg, welcome. We've been robbed recently, so we have little left. That's unfortunate. So my thoughts of trade are out of the question. That is unfortunate, because we do desperately need food. Oh, you will trade? Do you have food? I'm not seeing food. With this we could make an axe. Everything alright, Enter? Above. Oh, thank you. That's food, isn't it? Oh, I'm there. I'm blind. Various components needed to make just about anything. Nails, duct tape, plastic. Oh, that's components, isn't it? He's still not happy. Right, everything I brought with me to trade and he's still not happy. What if I didn't want... Really? Get the meat. There's only one meat though. I'm not sure if we'll be able to make a meal out of that. I will take the gun parts, but less cans, and take meat. Alright. I'll take your word for it. This offer of yours is too impressive. That's interesting. Why is there no middle ground between your offer's too impressive and you'll have to try harder? Hello, Stevie-O. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm doing alright today. Reduce your offer. That's true, I can take stuff away. Fine, we can have a deal. Seems sensible? That looks like I've got it just about balanced. Oh, I thought he was happy with that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Got it just about balanced now. So 2 cans of food, a meat, and a bunch of gun parts in return for all our coffee, cigarettes, sugar, and some jewellery. Excellent. I'd say that was a good deal. I take it they don't want me stealing from here. Hello? Is she trapped there? This area is off limits. Leave now. Just keep your distance, okay? Something's wrong. I'm adding that to my notes. So, Father Oleg. Trapped woman, question mark. How's your day been, Stevie-O? May as well pick up the rest of the wood that's been just left out here. We've got room for it. A couple of friends came round to see me, which was nice. How was your day? It was alright. Can't complain. I need to check something. I can't. I won't take it. Am I allowed to take that stuff, or is that considered off limits? I'm going to assume that's off limits since it's actually within the church. I'm awfully concerned about that woman there, though. Nothing I can do right now, though. I mean, the fact I can't even have a discussion about it. I can't even say, hey, there's a woman there, what's she doing there? Still no water. Well, I guess we'd better leave. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Loading. Avoid the worst. Attacking a place that shelters a kid. Atrocious. We stand together. Tonight I had a really good haul. Look what I got. We've been raided. Someone came at night to take our things by force. Someone tried to rob us. They didn't seem very determined, so we managed to fend them off. Too bad we had no weapons. None of us were wounded and the attackers didn't steal anything. We are able to defend ourselves. Right, Marco, get some sleep. Christo, I'd like you to make a axe. And then probably some food, then get some sleep yourself, I guess. Right, let's make sure poor Iskra gets a meal. Well fed. Excellent. Is she able to cook a meal? No. That seems like a bug. I don't think at the cooking screen we should be seeing the recipe for an axe. Right, can you cook a meal? And teach her how to?
Daddy?
I need a hug, Daddy. Of course.
Daddy?
You look pale. Is everything alright? No, it's not. Tell me what's wrong. Everything. I can't go to school and see my friends. I can't go outside to play. You'll go back to school as soon as the war is over. Yeah, things to exchange, do you? Will I be allowed to play with my friends? Of course, my dear. Oh, we can break down furniture. Now we have the axe. Hi there, kid. Is there someone else home? Oh, I answered the door with the wrong person. What do you have? You do have more food, which would be nice. So if I offered you our other bit of jewellery, could we have that food? It won't do, try harder. Blimey. Oh, Fine, we have a deal. I think I'll take that. Can I get, like, some more components? No. I think I've got the most I can... Yeah. Deal. Nope, don't need anything else right now. Right. Have yourself a meal. Oh, Marco, you're ready to do stuff. Excellent. That will give Christo a chance to have a nap. Yeah, can you teach Extra how to cook? I was gonna have Christo do it, but... Huh. Okay. I still find the way they're using these strokes here very confusing. I think it is just backwards. I think that's supposed to be 12 out of 6 and that's 2 out of 1. I say backwards. I assume that's the way they do it in Poland or something. So not actually backwards, just a different way of doing it. Oh, I was going to have him teach it, but I forgot. That was careless. Never mind. Well, there's food there. I noticed the temperature slowly going down. It was like 22 degrees C when we started the game, or around there. Oh, we need another water filter. Can we make another water filter? Yes. Let's see what's on the radio. Bless the radio. The radio is useful beyond expectations. Oh, that's the same message. Don't cross the front line. We already knew that. Yeah, I don't think there's much else for us to do right now. Oh, you should get yourself a meal. Have that meal, actually. Well fed, sad. If you could get the water on the go, and then skip some rope, maybe. What are some of my favourite games of all time? That's an interesting question. Morrowind, The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. That's one of my favourites. 0K, which is an RTS. My favourite RTS presently. And slightly unusual in that regard, because I didn't actually start playing it till I was in my 20s, I think. So it's not like it was a childhood game like Morrowind was. I played Disco Elysium. When would it have been? Just over a year ago on this channel. Really enjoyed Disco Elysium. That was a great game. Myst 1 and 2. That's also one that I got introduced to on this channel. Really, really enjoyed. Destroy anything that yields wood. Well, not everything. You always play a very wide variety of interesting games. Oh, thank you. I hope they're interesting for you as well. There are probably other games that I'm overlooking that I would consider to be some of my favourites had they sprung to mind. But yeah. What about you? Right, so can you guard Christo? What's Marco going to do? Oh, new locations! I was worried we're going to have to send him to the semi-detached house in Hope for Food. Supermarket. The store supplied the whole neighbourhood before the latter turned into a war zone. Since the area is under military control, it might be dangerous to do the groceries there. Still, it might be worth the risk, as there should be a lot of goods left. A quiet house. It's in a housing estate that remains almost untouched. It's a calm area of little houses with porches and gardens. Most of these houses are still inhabited. People are trying to lead normal lives there. We've got nothing to look for there unless we're willing to steal. So I'm thinking go to the supermarket? Thoughts from chat? What remains of Edith Finch? Layers of Fear? Firewatch? Monkey Island 3 to name a few. Interesting you'd say Monkey Island 3 as opposed to say Monkey Island 1. Not that Monkey Island 3's bad by any means. Let me add some of those to the list. So, what remains of Edith Finch? Layers of Fear. Firewatch. I've heard of What Remains of Edith Finch, but I don't remember what it was. Layers of Fear I don't recognise. Firewatch I do recognise. I believe that was a quote-unquote walking simulator that came out a few years ago. And obviously Monkey Island 3 I've already done on this channel. Still, they've been added to the list, so there's a possibility I may play them at some point. I can't stand the new Monkey Island games. I only like 1 and 2. I thought 3 was alright. I know what you mean, though, that they very much change in character. Hello, Chris. I hope you're well. So, yep. The danger of going to the supermarket is that Marco just gets shot. But we need food. The only other place we could go to is the detached house. Huge amounts of food versus lots of food. I'm not sure which one's supposed to be more. I think lots of food is probably supposed to be more. I played it, but I don't remember it. That's all I need to know. Supermarket. Fair enough. We'll give the supermarket a go. Right, so you're in bed, you're standing guard, you're gonna scavenge. We'll want... Oops. I assume we want to leave the axe at the house in order that it can be used to defend the place. Only the crowbar, not even the shovel? Fair enough. Alright, let's give it a go. I'm not alone here. Interesting stuff. Is time advancing when I'm in an inventory like this? I'm just going to write down the stuff I'm not taking. You can get all of it by right-clicking. It's faster. Yeah, but this isn't... oh, the water I want. The rest of it, like, I want food. And place everything in a pile. So... is that... shell casings? Components. Wood. Take everything and when... Okay, take everything and dump it in a pile when... If you don't want it. That's a pretty name for such a pretty face. Concerning. Thank you. Looking for something? Looks like just some food. Food? Pogo, I can give you food for a favour. Yeah, I can see where this is going. We may have to intervene. Just come with me. We'll dine and have some fun. No, I'm afraid I can't. Of course you can. That's not what I meant. Not... Marco died. You were supposed to tackle him, not start searching for stuff. Okay, Marco's dead. You can activate the crowbar. Marco died. Marco was killed while looking for supplies. That's not quite what happened there. We've been raided. Can I take it I can't reload. I don't... Normally my policy is if things happen, then they just happen and you keep going. But I feel like that wasn't... I made a decision and I didn't like the result. I feel like that was the game didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Which... I don't think it is my responsibility to live with the consequences. You can't reload, it's autosave. Okay. That was a terrible night. Someone tried to rob us. They must have been more scared than us, so we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all robbed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Marco was killed after looking for supplies. That's really unfortunate. I mean... That is so silly. Because that could have been a really poignant moment, but with the way that he died, the game almost made it comical. Which isn't appropriate. Oh well, it is what it is. You can try. Oh, I can try. It doesn't look like it's going to give me the option. We drove the thugs away last time, but we won't hold them back forever. I take it we can't cook, no. Oh, that's so annoying. To kill like that, what a waste of life. You're supposed to be speaking to her. The game seems bugged. No, maybe there's something better to do. Alright, get some rest. You'll be going out tonight. Oh, actually, listen to the radio before you do. Coffee is becoming less and less available in the besieged town of Pogoron. The prices of coffee in the black market are expected to rise. Yeah, there's no two ways about it, is there? We're gonna have to send Christo out tonight, and if we get robbed, we'll get robbed. That's just the way it is. She seems bugged again. There we go. You've rested, have you? Excellent. I guess make sure we have water. I can't believe Marco was killed. Indeed. I'm not in the mood. Right, we need another filter. I miss my old room, Daddy, and my toys. I mean, I would comfort her, but I don't seem to be being given the option. I'm afraid of those burglars who came at night. I know. But what can one do? I can't believe it. Yesterday he was with us and now... Oh, we're gonna need a new crowbar, aren't we? Wrong place. I want over here, don't I? We don't have the stuff we need. Oh well, no crowbar for us then. I'll try to remember that though, we need some more components. There we go, maybe we can comfort her now. Iskra, don't be so blue. I'm here for you, whenever you need me. What's wrong? And he's off. Guess we'll take the axe, but that's it. You heard about that soldier? What he tried to do? Good thing the girl is safe now. Indeed. She lives next door. She helps us with the groceries sometimes. It's Marco's body. He used to save people's lives and now he lies dead and abandoned. He deserved better. I don't want to think what would have happened if the soldier hadn't been stopped. Well, we've got the crowbar back. She's exhausted and shocked, but her family is taking care of her. Right, we need food desperately. The military can't just do what they want. I missed that line of dialogue. Food. I'd rather have the food than gunpowder. And I'd rather have the components to weapon parts. Right now, I think. I'd rather have the wood to shell casings. Maybe I can still find something useful here. I'm thinking the same thing. That's fertilizer. That's not as important as food. I don't want any trouble. What makes you think there'd be any trouble? Still no more food? I think I'd rather have the components to tobacco though. I don't mean any harm. Food! But that's all. I don't know how to get there. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if she is actually taking stuff that we left behind. Which is fine. I don't object to it, just in game terms. A faded leaflet with skull and crossbones reads, "Danger, do not touch unexploded ammunition. Any weapons, ammunition or equipment left behind or unexploded may be booby-trapped. Do not touch anything. Do not risk severe injury or death. Report any such finds to the nearest army outpost." Noted. Could have been someone. Oh no, I see. I thought that was going to another area. I was thinking there could be someone in there, but obviously not. I must say, for a supermarket, there sure isn't much food, is there? No. The only area we haven't checked is the basement, but that's because I don't know how to get in there yet. Down here? That's probably it. Oh no, I see. Ah, that's how. Good to know that we can conceal ourselves if needed. Food? No, fertilizer. I wonder if fertilizer in this game is just food that's gone bad. Food? Excellent. Somewhere we could rest, apparently. Oh no, wait, was that rest or search? That was search. Med ingredients. Old pills and animal meds. With a little bit of knowledge, they can be used to make normal meds. Well, we have more important things to carry right now. If only I had some kind of shovel. I don't think we're getting through this in time. Actually, why is time... Oh, time is advancing. I've got to leave this place fast. Okie doke, let's go. Presumably you need to leave before it gets light. Christo is back. I bet we were robbed of everything. Hopefully Iskra is alright though. Tonight I had a really good haul. Look what I got. No, amazingly. Looks like we got away with it. I missed you too, Iskra. I'm glad you're here. I'm here for you. Temperature's going down. I feel like we are going to have to deal with winter sooner or later. And we can make some food. Excellent. Only one batch. But that's all we need. Right, so we can teach her how to make the food. Eat the canned food. Do you think the canned food first? Okay. Any particular reason for that? Canned food can be stolen. Ah. Cooked food cannot. Slightly odd, but fair enough. Help! Please help me. Hopefully we're not about to be ambushed. Don't turn your back on me, please. Hello, it's us again. The military intensified shelling of our area and we decided we need to reinforce our improvised shelter in the cellar. We've got the necessary materials, but we could use an extra pair of hands. Maybe you could help us? Can't help you. I'm not allowed to help. Interesting. Huh. That's a shame. I would have offered to help. Can't help you. What a pity.
Daddy?
What are you doing, Daddy? You don't have to go, do you? To be fair, what are they planning to do to shore up their home against being shelled? Can you get some water on and then have a play? Oh, right. We need another filter. Actually, could you check the radio? You could do that only if you had another able-bodied man or woman in the house and not a child. I see. That makes sense. Shame to have to turn them away, though. You'd have thought they could have... We both could have left and then they put us up for the night. Then again, I suppose the danger is what if the house gets raided when we're gone? It's to deal with burglars, yeah. Oh, they're worried about the house being burgled, you mean? Oh no, I assume not, because they did specifically say it was because the shelling had intensified. So we're going to have to look for food again. And the supermarket's apparently not a good bet. Let's not lose hope. Indeed. He is up again, I'm just not sure what he can do that's useful right now. I wish I'd left the city. Make wood. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But hang on, there is actually a good counter-argument to making wood, and that's that presumably if I make wood it can be stolen, but if I leave it there it can't. This is wood that could be harvested in an emergency in the future. Can I upgrade anything? I don't know. Yes, I could upgrade the workshop. I may as well, better than having the stuff stolen. Don't know if I'll actually get anything useful out of it.
Daddy?
I'll have a conversation with you, Iskra, once I've finished upgrading the workshop. No, I want to speak to her. There we go, I think. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Okay, let's do it, Iskra. I'm probably butchering the name. You're really good at this game. Right, what did that do? What can we make now that we couldn't before? We could make a guitar. Board up. You can board up holes and windows in the building for more protection against looters. That's a good idea. Not sure if we're getting this done before the end of the day or not. Oh, we probably will. Let's not lose hope. Right. So the search for food continues. So, some food. Quiet house, lots of food. Semi-detached house, huge amounts of food. Half of it is in ruin, but there are people living in the other half. They don't seem friendly. At night you can sometimes hear shots fired from there. We could probably scour the abandoned parts for supplies if we manage to sneak past the inhabited part, or it's in a housing estate that remains almost untouched. It's a calm area of little houses with porches and gardens. Most of these houses are still inhabited. People are trying to lead normal lives there. We've got nothing to look for there unless we're willing to steal. Aren't they both stealing though? If we, oh, it does say danger here. It doesn't say danger there. Well, this is one of those tough decisions, isn't it? Oh, before the war, you could have your car repaired there. It was a decent family business run by an impulsive son and his elderly father. If they still live there, they might be willing to trade with us. Alternatively, we might find lots of useful parts there and maybe even some food. Okay, so there is another option. Trouble is, we don't have much to trade with right now. We traded away most of our tradable items at St. Mary's Church, sorry. I'm not actually as against the idea of stealing as you might think, because frankly, everything we've been scavenging could be called theft. It belonged to someone once, and even if they died, in theory someone inherited it. I suppose you could say this is different because we're taking it from people that are still residing there, but it looks like that's our only choice anyway. That would still be the case with the semi-detached house, that would still be the case with the garage. And also there's just it sounds like they still have plenty over there if they're trying to live normal lives. So if we're going to steal from anyone, it would make sense to steal from the people that have excess as opposed to the people that perhaps don't have excess. That's my thinking. Yeah, that's probably the best plan. Take the crowbar. No, should I take the axe? Weird thinking, but I've seen your kleptomania. Well, how's it weird thinking? The way I see it, the garage is only useful to us if we can trade. If we can't trade, then we're just stealing from them. With the semi-detached house, we're just stealing from them. With the quiet house, we're just stealing from them. Any other place that we can go doesn't have enough food, because we've either visited there and taken the food, or... Well, St. Mary's Church is also a trade. That's another example. That's like the garage. Like, okay, there may be lots of food there, but only if we can trade for it. So our choices are trades that we can't do, so that's not really a choice, or stealing. So again, if we're going to steal, take from the people that have more. Like the people that aren't going to starve to death if a bit of food is taken. Do I take the axe? I may as well take the axe, just in case. In fact, I may as well take all three of the tools. I only need enough food to get us through another day. And if I have to go back there another night, then I have to go back there another night. And also, if he dies, well, that's presumably it anyway. So, he doesn't need tons of inventory space, since he's only going to take the stuff he absolutely needs. to survive. And the tools provide options. So yeah, I think that's the plan. When this is over, I'm gonna buy myself a house like this. You weren't starving, you can do without food for 2 days. Yeah, you don't want to let it come to that. The more hungry you are, the worse decisions you make. You make sure you have food, at your, you make sure you have, you have food before it becomes a problem. This is why in a lot of, oh, maybe we'll have a nice dinner tomorrow. Oh, there are people here. This is also why in a lot of survival situations... What's happening? Who are you? Hello there. I need food. Are you looking for valuables? I'm afraid we sold everything. I don't want valuables, I just want food. And just enough for me and my daughter. Then I'll be on my way. What are you looking for? Food. Please don't take my wife something or other. Why did it say private property? Like, it's all private property. I'll take those two and that'll be it. How can you do this? Because I have a daughter to feed. What a strange visitor. Yeah, what I was going to say is, as I understand it, that is so I've heard, I'm back and I feel like Santa. Just look at that. I've heard that in a lot of survival situations it's not a good idea to ration food. It's better to have a decent but not excessive amount of food if you have it, and then work really hard trying to acquire more food, like hunting it or gathering it. So I've heard, which is counterintuitive, I think. You'd think that rationing food would be sensible, but apparently people... That's just not how the human body works. If you start rationing food too much, then you just, so I've heard, start making really dumb decisions and become physically incapable of doing things, and as I understand it, survivalists don't recommend it. Still, I'm no expert. It kind of makes sense. Yeah. Of course, I'm almost a grown-up. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. So what are the priorities today? They both need to have a meal. We need to listen to the radio. Krista needs to have a nap. I think that's about it. Well, for a time I saw survival shows like Naked and Afraid. If you don't eat, the body goes into a shutdown mode. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we did actually have a meal there. If I'd remembered that, I possibly wouldn't have stolen from those people on the night that I did. But then that I would have just done the same thing. One night later. And on the other hand, eating a full meal after a period of starvation can kill you. I understand that that's after a very long period of starvation. I believe that is absolutely true. Famously, apparently, that happened to the survivors of the death camps during the Second World War. Apparently, they were this was a thing where they were liberated, given loads of food, and then started to die. But I don't think that's like, oh, I haven't, I've suddenly found myself in a survival situation. I haven't eaten properly for a week. I think that's, like after a famine or something like that. But again, I'm not an expert. Could be wrong. Yeah, like skin and bones long, exactly. Although I suppose, strictly speaking, it is not actually how emaciated you are. It is how long since the digestive system has had hasn't had to do lots of work, I would guess. But yeah. Are we going to trade? I doubt I have much to trade with. Also, apparently you cannot survive on rabbit meat alone. Yes, I've heard that as well. And I suspect it's not just rabbit meat. But yeah, rabbit meat is particularly picked out because it, as I understand it, it lacks certain nutrients that the body needs. But really, that's just a special case of malnutrition. I have little doubt if you tried to live just off of apples, you would also die, for example. Right, what are we looking for? I guess food. Do you have any vegetables? You have a little bit of veg. You could have the lockpick. We're not really using that. Is that gunpowder? Yeah, you could have gunpowder. You could have the weapon parts. Anything else I could interest you in? Ammunition? So we could trade that. It'd be nice to have one more vegetable though, but they don't have it available. We'll go with this, I guess. Can I keep some of this stuff? I'm just trying to get the trade as equal as possible. Yeah. I can get away with keeping one of the weapon parts. I'm not going to do it right now, but in principle... Oh, we can't even cook here if we wanted to. I keep thinking about that old man and his wife. Yeah, it wasn't nice, but... But we need to live. I don't think we'll be going back to rob them again. They had a little bit of food left, but not a lot. What was I going to do? Oh yeah. Water. That was the thing. Right, we need another filter. How's the game so far? Yeah, it's alright. The only thing I'd say against it is I feel like the interface can be a little obtuse at times, and sometimes people seem to bug out and path weirdly. Oh, I didn't actually get rid of them. Oops. Hang on. This presents an opportunity. What was it we needed to make that water filter? Components. Actually, do you know what? I will just dismiss them. And the reason I'll dismiss them is because I think we've got quite a bit of water already built up. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Yeah. And it could just all get stolen tonight anyway. So there's not a lot of point. Right, you've both eaten, haven't you? Yep, so we're ready. Ready for the night. What will happen to those people now? Oh, you mean the old couple? I mean, I don't see why they would be any worse off than you are. Abandoned houses are often haunted. I wonder if this is one. Do you want to play a clapping game? We've been very lucky with the raids, haven't we? Oh, that's something I could check. I could check to see if we can board up the house anymore. That was fun, Iskra. One thing that's notable is besides surviving, it doesn't feel like we have much of a goal here. Which, I mean, is probably very accurate. But it does have the side effect that I'm not really working towards anything. As long as we get enough food to keep us going, that's good enough. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the boards in time. No, he's not, is he? Right. Oh, city hospitals opened up, and a hotel's opened up. And a shelled school's opened up. Oh, and a small apartment building's opened up. Right. We have some new options. The old apartment building used to be owned by an elderly couple and their son. They fled before the siege. There are rumours of some shady-looking, well-armed individuals taking refuge there. We'd better be careful if we decide to go there. Huge amounts of food, lots of materials, dumpty-dumpty-dum, danger. Doesn't sound great. The school was damaged by mortar shells. No classes held for a long time. Recently, a group of rebel militiamen moved into the abandoned building. They might be willing to trade with us. Right, that's another trade option. That's the problem. We just don't have a lot to trade. A small yet luxurious hotel previously owned by Pogoran Travel Agency. Presently occupied by some armed thugs. Screams are sometimes heard coming from the building. It's best to keep away from it. Caution advised. Okay, city hospital. It's been shelled several times. There was a fire and numerous bandit raids, and yet it still operates. Some wards still admit patients and save lives, mostly thanks to Dr. Jeffimo, a renowned surgeon, who remains steadfast and keeps the others in line. Or we could stand guard. We do have enough food for another day. I think we probably stand guard, but then we have to think about where we're going after that. We'll stand guard. Day 12. The night was calm apart from the echo of distant shots. Let us hope it won't get worse. Hang on. I meant for Christo to finish that. Christo's gonna have to have a nap, obviously. Excellent. More boarded up. Right, you'd better have a meal. Not very tasty, but it's filling. Excellent. Have a nap. Iskra, can you have something to eat? Excellent. She's even well fed. And you may as well have a bit of a play. How have you been anyway, Stray? Oh, someone's here. Can you help me? I suspect the answer is no if we don't have any spare hands, but... Can I stay with you? I have nowhere to go. Arika, hey, what's up? Nice place you got here. I'm looking for some place to lay low for a while. I used to live in a large block of flats till it got shelled. Here's the deal. You let me stay here, I help you out. I can move as quiet as a cat. I think the answer is yes, and guess who's going to be doing all the scavenging? Let me add her to the list. Arika. Welcome in. It's far too hot. 28 degrees C, goodness. Hello, ma'am. Will you live with us now? Hey dear, what have you got there? Look, Arika, it's the biggest bug on Earth. Just make sure it doesn't run away. Oh, so she does have a pet of sorts. Okay, I will look after it. That's my girl. Stay indoors and keep the windows shut, otherwise hot air comes in. That's actually a fair point. But if they don't have any, I don't know whether they do. If they don't have any central heating, then there's going to be nothing to cool the indoors. The inside of the house, wouldn't it just get hotter? We can't barricade due to lack of components. Okie doke. Noted. What can we do? Slightly sick. Oh, I've only just noticed that. How do we treat being slightly sick? Do we use medicine? Just lower the blinds or whatever you have. The game's bugging out again. There we go. Hopefully that deals with slightly sick. That's the right dose for today. Shame that's all we have. Yeah. Hot weather isn't something a British person would know what to do about. You'd be surprised. It gets... contrary to popular belief, it can get reasonably hot in summer in Britain. I mean, okay, not like the Sahara Desert, I'll grant you. But, you know, high 30s, not uncommon at all. The thing about British weather is it's very unpredictable. You know, you can have a beautiful sunny day one day and then the next day it's pouring down with rain. No air conditioning, my pre-World War II house. Oh no. You're not hungry. You're not hungry. You're not hungry. Good. We can probably afford to make one more meal, I think. Not that we would do so immediately. What you want to do is simply not let hot air in and reduce the sunlight that heats up your room. I guess it won't be that much longer before we need to start actually using the heater in the in this house to keep it warm. Which I placed over here, if I recall correctly. So I suppose we could send Arika over to the hospital. Oh, I know what we haven't done. Have we checked the radio? Most of us can't imagine starting a day without a cup of coffee. In Pogoran, it has become an almost unavailable commodity. The prices skyrocketed and speculators are the ones who profit. Was there any coffee left over in the shelled cottage? No. It'd be good if you start boarding the house up. I've boarded it up twice. I need more components to do any more boarding. Right. So, what are we doing? It does say there's still some food in the supermarket, although I didn't find it. If I could find a little bit of food in the supermarket, but otherwise get things like components and stuff, which I'm pretty sure is there. That would probably be alright. Yeah, there is stuff. Okay, we'll try the supermarket again. We'll take the crowbar. Hello there again. Although I suppose you two've never met before. Unless Arika was the girl that was saved. I assume that was a different... Sorry, the woman. I assume that was a different woman. We never figured out how to actually start growing vegetables, did we? Maybe the wrong time of year for that. And we never figured out how to get up there either, did we? I don't know how to reach there. Yeah. Let's see if we can figure that out. Oh, there, presumably. I wouldn't be surprised if this is where I missed the food before. Since it said there's still some food there. Yep. And components. Love a few components. Oh, I just realised I should have had him standing guard, not sleeping. Well, too late now. Ooh. Broken toy. We could probably make something for Iskra to play with. We have wood available to us. I'd rather have the components. I see she has the least carry capacity, which is fine. I mean, it's better than no carry capacity. Okay. I'll probably rather have normal components to electrical components. Right, let's get out of here. Let's hope I didn't make a terrible mistake by... Wait, have we looked at this stuff? No. But we can't carry it anyway. Let's hope I didn't make a terrible mistake by not putting Christo on guard. Outbreak of crime. That doesn't sound encouraging. Hello, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. We weren't robbed. I got away with it. Right. You've earned yourself a nap. Christo, get yourself a meal. And make some more food. Then I guess we'll start boarding up the house again. Itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout. Right, have you eaten? Iskra doesn't need to eat today, it would seem. Of course I can hug you. I'm still annoyed about losing Marco in the way that we did. But other than that, things aren't going too badly. I do wonder how long the game is. Is it just 1 month? 2 months? 3 months? A year? Indefinite? Right, do you have anything we'd like? I mean, I'll always take food. Do we have anything you would like? That's the question. Probably the empty shells. Can we get even 1 can of food for that? No. Not on its own. Do I want to sell the fertilizer, or is that more valuable to us? Or actually, medicine for Arica. That would be a good idea. If we can. Looks like that may be a no. Maybe too valuable. If you can't use it now, then it's no use. Hang on, let me just check. Is she still ill? She's not still ill. Okay, good. That was worth verifying. Oh, so sorry. You carry on sleeping. I did the old clicked on the wrong character thing. Right. Here's some fertilizer. Can we have some food? What if I sweetened the deal with some cartridges? Normally I would use the trader to get wood and that other stuff. I could. Yeah, that's not too bad. Free fertilizer, some empty shell cartridges, some bullets for a can of food and 4 wood. Because the valuable stuff is easier to carry. Oh, what's on the news? Nothing. Well, I mean the same as before, not nothing. Right, can we carry on boarding up the house? And if not, why not? We can. It's going to take all our wood, but we can. Question is, how much boarding up is there even to do? Ah, you're awake and you're hungry. Go get yourself a meal. May as well start collecting more water as well. I stopped collecting water for a while because we had plenty and we weren't using it. But, I don't know how much we have left, but we have been using it. Oh, we still have quite a lot. Since you have a guard now, I suggest you make more wood by destroying the cupboards or whatever. Again, I feel like I could do that anytime if I needed it, as I need it. That would only become really important if I had reason to believe I wouldn't have enough time in the day. Well. But can I do any more boarding up right now? No, I think I've done all the boarding up there is to do, which is fantastic news. Right, I'd need a broken guitar to make a guitar. I thought a guitar might be a good idea to keep people entertained. I could make a swing. It's just a simple swing, but for a child, it's a never-ending source of fun. It'd be pretty easy to get the wood to do that. I don't know if a swing's a good idea or not. Well, we may as well. Wow, she's even content. Can you believe it? If you'd done it sooner, you could have got different resources. How so? Also, what's it going to cost me to upgrade this next time I want to do it? A lot of components. And a fair amount of wood. Is this another outdoor thing that needs to go indoors? Say place on an empty destination. Where do I put it? I'm so confused. Oh, I could put it up here. Oh, I could have got components instead of wood from the trader. I see what you mean. Actually, you may as well destroy that one instead. Well, we've got plenty of fuel. Just pray we don't get robbed. Right, I think that's the last of it. Oh no, there's still some stuff down there. Oh no, that's our beds, isn't it? I'm not gonna chop up our beds. Yeah, I think that's the last of it. When I grow up, I want to be a sniper. Oh my goodness. Don't you ever say such a thing. The night? Right. You're on guard. You're scavenging. So, where are we going? That's the question. We don't need the medication anymore, and we could try and get some food from the city hospital. There's the quiet house. I'd prefer not to take more from them if I can avoid it. The supermarket is out of food. The hotel, hadn't people moved in there? Yes. Same with the shelled school. Same with the small apartment building. These are all pretty dangerous places. If we had things to trade... maybe I do go back to... I think... I could be wrong. I think we have enough food for one more day. So maybe the plan is I go to the supermarket. I pick up everything I can carry. And then we plan to trade the following day, maybe? Best idea I have. There's got to be something useful here. Don't sneak up on me like that, girl. I don't want any trouble. Nor do I. I don't think anybody likes trouble. Goodness, there's a lot of materials here, aren't there? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't. I see. I can't take it all because there isn't enough room. That's fair enough. So we know tobacco and coffee are valuable, don't we? Actually, so that's a good argument towards taking the tobacco. We also found out from experience that fertilizer is quite valuable. Oh, we do have the tobacco. It's the herbs we didn't take. Sugar's probably not so valuable. Goodness. I could probably send her here tomorrow night and she still wouldn't get everything. Right, I want that. Definitely, I want those components. Right, can we make it back down there? Ooh, there's stuff we haven't actually explored down here. I guess we never got round to doing that. Look at those pencil lines in the background. I think that's what they're supposed to be. Notable that we don't get told about the temperature during night, specifically when you'd expect it to be at its coldest. Hello? Good stuff here, isn't there? Oh, broken guitar! I can see us coming back here. The fact that the game gives you the ability to look through doors before you open them, I do wonder if that's if that's going to become an important mechanic in the future, if they're deliberately going to punish players that aren't cautious. Oh, what have we found here? A lot more components. Wait, more food? Yes, please. I thought we'd already found all the food. Have we not already been through this way? Perhaps not. No, I think we have. I remember searching this before. Okay. I think we've got everything we want this time. That's for trading, because that's quite a bit of ammunition. That's for trading. food, components, bit of wood. Whether we come back here tomorrow night or not depends what the food situation's looking like. I've got a feeling we probably do have enough food for tomorrow. In which case I might come back here to pick up more stuff to trade with. Right, how'd we do? Hopefully we weren't attacked. Day 14. Tonight I had a really good haul. Look what I got. We've been raided. Someone came at night to take our things by force. Someone tried to rob us. The attackers were very aggressive, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully we were all armed. None of us were wounded and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. And that's the stuff we brought back. Right. Christo, have a nap. Arica. Wow, you two both need naps, don't you? Have yourself a meal. Iskra. And the other two can eat that. And let's see if you can cook a meal as well. I assume fairly shortly new areas are going to open up. Yep, she can indeed cook a meal. So we won't quite have enough food for tomorrow at this rate, but it will be very close. As in one person will be hungry. Which isn't too bad. Let's see what's on the radio. More about the coffee. So nothing new there. Temperature's gone down again. It's 15 degrees. Who's up? Christo, who's hungry. Oh, someone's at the door. Help, anyone? I need help. Our mum is sick. Please help us. We live several blocks away from here. Our mum's very ill. She needs medications. Could you please spare any? Without your help, she will die. After Daddy went to fight, we have only her. Please help us. I don't have it, I'm afraid. Maybe later? I'm so sorry, I literally don't have it. It's alright, they didn't say no. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Sorry, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of what? Sorry, picked a peck of what? Pickled peppers. That's an English tongue twister which I mucked up. Oh, what is it? Altogether, isn't it? Something like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers that Peter Piper picked? Right, so first things first, can I upgrade the workstation here? I don't know what we would get if I did, but I'd like to know if that's possible. No, we still need more wood. Okay, can I make the guitar? I can make the guitar, that will use a lot of wood. But I can do it. Wait. Sorry, components, not wood. Still need more components. I don't know if this is a good idea. My concern is that it'll be a bit noisy, but well, we'll just have to deal with that, I suppose. I wonder if it's worth making chairs. Wasn't there a way I could check what it was that people wanted? Maybe I've made this up. I had a vague recollection that at the start of the game I could find like a summary of things people were feeling they were missing. I hope we managed to keep it warm in here. Well, no one's complaining of being too cold yet. Creature comfort. Our place is starting to resemble a proper home. Let's furnish it so we... See, I feel like I'm better off upgrading the workstation again as opposed to prioritising chairs right now. So I don't think there's anything else for me to do right now. I don't want to use up any more components because we're going to need them to upgrade the workstation again. Have I checked the radio? I've forgotten. Radio's the same. Wait, is it? Yes. Yeah. So I don't think there's anything for me to do now till the night. Oh, I missed something. In the treehouse, we could actually chop up some furniture there. That's quite a substantial treehouse, given the size of the tree. I do hope that's stable and it's not going to fall in. Yeah, we seem to be good. It's just when you look at that, that treehouse is almost as big as the largest rooms, the large-ish rooms in the house. Anywho. Let me see it. Let me actually have a look at the stuff we can build again. Because if we have plenty of wood and we don't need components to build furniture, we may as well start building some furniture. Right, so we only need 15 wood. So we do have a bit of wood spare. We would need components though. So yeah, that's probably not a priority right now. So yeah, I think the plan is tonight we go to the supermarket. Pick up most of the stuff we left behind with a view to trading it the following night. Unless new areas open up. How was it that I got the option to make toys before? Oh, it's night. Better days, kids. They sometimes seem to be far away from this war. Right. So, same as before. Christo, you're guarding. Iskra, you're sleeping. Arika, you're going to the supermarket. Hopefully there won't be hostiles that have turned up here. Someone's here. Good evening. Actually, I wonder if I should loot downstairs first of all. I seem to remember the downstairs loot was particularly good. Blimey. Damaged vest. Damaged military vest. Some repairs are needed before it can be used again. Might still be valuable though. Oh my goodness, we're already full. Broken assault rifle. It could be used as a deadly weapon, but it doesn't work anymore. I mean, I could just leave with that. I don't know if we want to keep the broken assault rifles and military vests for us, or if we want to trade them. I feel like because we can't use them right now, we're better off trading them. Oh, coffee. We definitely want that. I'll give up sugar to take some coffee. We've been told just how valuable coffee has become. Oh, I should have checked before I ran through there. Never mind. I seem to have got away with it. This time. Good, that is still the same woman, isn't it? Blimey. We've got plenty more time here. Not that I think we need it. There's a lot of shell casings we've managed to put together. I hope they're valuable. Shell casings and gunpowder. Right. I think that's our loot for the night. Did I manage to get many components in the end? No. None. But that's fine. We know to trade for them. I take it upgrading the workstation is a reasonable idea. Right, how are we looking? Day 15. Found plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. We've been raided. Someone came at night to take our things by force. Someone tried to rob us. They were a tough and mean bunch, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Right. Oh, Iskra doesn't need to eat today, apparently. That deals with the food problem. Oh, could that be because she was well fed? I wonder. Right, you two get some sleep. Iskra, can you cook any food? I'm guessing we don't have the supplies right now, but we can check. No, we don't. We're lacking the meat. Apparently it isn't a meal without meat. Okay. I think we genuinely don't want to do anything right now then. Because we don't want to use up any... Oh wait, hang on, radio. We don't want to use up any more of our supplies if we're planning on upgrading the workstation. The, Is that what it's called? The workstation thing soon. What's it called? Workshop. When one of those two has finished sleeping, I may have them try the guitar out. Oh, we've got another bug. Oh. Sorry, Christo. Time to have a word. Oh dear, it's going to be their mother, isn't it? My mum is sick, please help us. Mummy is getting weaker every day. She can't wait any longer. Please, can you give us medicine for her, please? I don't think so. I'm so sorry, but I just don't think we have the means. Can I make medicine? No. I'm sorry. I don't have it. I genuinely don't think there's anything I can do at this point. They could have the herbal medicine, but they don't want it. We could try to get her to the hospital, but apparently that's not an option. Nenad. Sick mother. Oh, the poor children. Please maybe change your mind. Genuinely, if I had it, you would be given it straight away. I'm so sorry. I just don't have the medicine. You won't help me? I'm very disappointed. Poor children. Right, so we'll need components to upgrade the workshop. What else will we need? Medicine. It may be too little too late now, but... Right, we need at least 17 components and 1 parts. And 2 medicine. Let me write that down. And food. I don't think we're getting all that. Need 17 components. 1 parts. And 2 medicine. And food. As always, food. Have we listened to the radio? I've forgotten. Yeah. That's not changed. Right, I think we're done, aren't we? For the day. May as well skip to the end. Just a second. Where was I? So, where are we going to go? There's the city hospital. It's been shelled several times. There was a fire and numerous bandit raids, and yet it still operates. Some wards still admit patients and save lives, mostly thanks to Dr. Jeffimo, a renowned surgeon who remains steadfast and keeps the others in line. It does say they've got lots of parts, medicine and food. So that's Dr. Jeffimo. The thing is, they're unlikely to hand over their medicine, aren't they? They're likely to take the view that all medicine should go to them, and I mean that I have some sympathy with that point of view. Before the war, you could have your car repaired there. It was a decent family business run by an impulsive son and his elderly father. If they still lived there, they might be willing to trade with us. Alternatively, we could find lots of useful parts there and maybe even some food. Yeah, that sounds more hopeful. It does say caution advised, so we'll have to be careful. We need stuff to trade. Coffee. Bullets. The combat vest and broken assault rifles. All those empty cartridges. The gunpowder. And that will have to do for now. We'll see how far we get. I wonder if the owners are still around. Right, probably the only thing we should be taking right now is food, because our inventory is so full of stuff to trade. Someone scrawled on the wall, no more hiding, we meet in heaven. Bit macabre. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of components. That sounded close. Right, let's advance carefully. Hey you, I need meds for my father. Got some? I don't think I do, no. Well, we know we're not going to be buying meds off you then. Matey. Let's add that to our list of people. Matey. Runs garage with father. You have food. Excellent. Actually, you have, I think, everything we need. I doubt we can afford it all. Right. Food's the most important thing. You don't have medicine, do you? No, no medicine. So we can't get the medicine. But we could get quite a bit of food, the parts we need, and a bunch of components. And we could scavenge some more components on the way out. Don't know if we'd have enough in total. But I mean, the food has to be the priority, doesn't it? How could it not be? Yeah, let's go with that. Right, that's 12:15. We're actually only, oh, there were parts there anyway, if I'd noticed. We're actually only 2 components short, I think. I think we needed 17 components in total. Good to know there's a lot of wood here as well. There we go. That's the remaining components we needed. So I should be able to upgrade the workstation. Well, that was quite successful, wasn't it? Let's go then. Day 16. We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. The attackers were very aggressive, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were armed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Right. Get yourself some sleep. Can you upgrade the workshop? Yes. Somehow we ended up with more than we needed. Well, one shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. I wonder if this is the maximum level of workshop. Is this the 3rd time we've upgraded it? Or just a 2nd? I think it's the second, actually. It does appear to be the highest level of workshop we can make. Mixer. You can use it to mix gunpowder or medicinal ingredients. Thermometer. You can choose it to maintain an optimal temperature. Sorry, you can use it to maintain optimum temperature of the heater and save wood. We'll also need it to make a distiller if we want to purify alcohol. And a heat lamp to grow plants indoors. Ooh. Some interesting options there. Oh, sorry, Erica. Carry on sleeping. In fact, you can have a nap too, Christo. Right, Iskra, could you prepare a meal? You most assuredly could. I think everyone gets to eat today. Hip hip hurrah. Then again, we've been very lucky. So far people have been able to eat every day. Well, I say every day. I think right at the beginning, sometimes Christo had to skip a meal. But aside from that, everyone got to learn. Solidarity, that's the first thing we have to teach our children. Excellent. Right, water. Let's actually get to work on some more water. She'll have to make another filter. Oh, that's how we make more toys. That is using up most of our remaining components. That'll limit what else we'll be able to make today, but that's okay. Oh, look at the temperature dropping. Won't be long before we have to keep the heater on. Maybe I should teach her to chop wood as well. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. Seems like the deal I made in the garage will help these people. Anything on the radio? Two more meals, please. Beware of bands of looters roaming the city. It's best to lock your doors and stay inside. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Right, let's make sure Iskra knows how to chop wood. Come, Iskra, I'll show you something new. Do you want to help me, Iskra? Sure, Daddy. Great, let me teach you how to prepare fuel for the heater and stove. Okay. Wood works best, but if there isn't any, you can use books or other components. I wonder if we're unlocking multiple recipes here. Books? Only if really necessary, alright? Alright. Iskra, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. Oh, if a woodchuck could chuck wood! I know this one! Right, how are we doing for stuff? Low on water, but we saw that coming. So we're going to need more components. She should be in school with other children. This war. We could make a thermoregulator. I think that's probably a good idea. Someone was trying to break into our house at night. I know. It's good when we can help each other a little, like Erica with those folks from the garage. I'm not sure we helped them so much, we just traded with them. Right, so we do actually have enough food for another day. But we're lacking a lot of other things. Oh, I bet we need the thermoregulator to upgrade the heater. Yes, that's how it works. And a lot of components and some parts. Right, it heats up the shelter much more efficiently using less fuel. That probably is going to be well worth doing. We're lucky it's not cold in here. Indeed. That should probably be our next goal, because I know it isn't too cold right now, but it's going to become too cold, and you know, we want to be able to minimize the amount of fuel we use, obviously. So we need components and parts. We have enough food for tomorrow. Ooh, new stuff. Military outpost. That sounds like a terrible idea. Ruined villa. It's an old villa in a rich neighbourhood. People say some deserters from the army chose it for their hideout. They might be dangerous and suspicious of strangers, but they probably have lots of supply stock, like military rations of canned food, lots of food, huge amounts of materials, lots of meds, huge amount of weapons, huge amount of parts. Danger. Military outpost. Those who aim at each other during the day often trade with each other at night. These soldiers have a lot of goods that they're willing to trade, especially for alcohol or cigarettes, but be careful, you never know what to expect from them. Lots of food, lots of meds, huge amounts of weapons, huge amounts of parts, possible trade, danger. Construction site. This abandoned construction site of a luxury residential area, which was to become... This abandoned construction site of a luxury residential area, which was to become the jewel of Pogoren, now serves the military snipers as a perfect vantage point, making it a dangerous place to visit. We could find some useful things here left by construction workers and rebels who held it for some time before they were driven out. Oh, that must mean... So, okay, the city... The military is making progress then. They control parts of the city by now. Central Square. The city centre used to be beautiful, with parks, squares and monuments surrounded by old buildings. The war has taken its toll on the area, but there is a marketplace where people come to barter. We might be able to get the stuff we need, provided we have something to trade. That does sound like a good idea. It's a shame we don't have anything to trade. I haven't forgotten about that woman that seems to be trapped in the church either. But, nothing I can do about that. Then again, I don't know the circumstances. Maybe she wasn't trapped. Maybe she was being protected. Some materials, some meds, lots of parts. That's the best idea I have. Go back to the supermarket, grab the rest, hope to trade for stuff tomorrow. In fact, we don't even need the crowbar, do we? Because there shouldn't be anything we need it for. Right, let's grab what we can grab. This music's a little worrying. Right, let's not abandon caution. What's over here? Nothing. Goodness me. We've almost filled our inventory again. That didn't take long. Fertilizer we know to be valuable. Parts we already have some of. I wonder if I should take the gun bits for trading. Probably. I would guess that would be reasonably valuable. Right. Well, wood is reasonably plentiful. Imagine how much looting we could do if we still had Marco and we had Arica. Then again, I don't know if that's how the game works. It may be that you're only allowed one or the other. I think I'd rather have the parts to the wood. We haven't had the trader visit us for a long time, have we? Coming to our door. Oh, now it's a difficult decision. I have to give away something. Oh no. Oops, wrong one. I'm guessing the fertilizer's more valuable than the sugar. I could be wrong, but that's what I would predict. Herbal meds, interesting. I do wonder, now we have access to that mixer, if we can turn all the herbal meds into actual meds. So I think there's about one more trip's worth of stuff here. But a lot of it is things like wood that we don't that desperately need. I mean, obviously I wouldn't say no to it, but... I just had a thought. I did make sure that Christo was guarding, didn't I? Because we've had the problem before when he's defaulted to sleeping instead. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? I think that's everything. Right, let's leave then. Didn't get quite as much as I'd like to trade, but we certainly got some stuff. Day 17. actually been raided. We have actually been raided. Someone tried to rob us. They came in force and were armed. As they put up a fight and did some harm, thankfully we were all armed. Iskra was wounded and the attackers walked off with many valuable things. We should put more people on guard. We don't have more people. They took food. Of course they took food. And I don't think we have medicine for Iskra. Slightly wounded. Oh, we have bandages. Maybe a grown-up can help me with this? How do we do that? Why isn't Christo tired? I think he wasn't put on guard. That would explain what happened. Right. What's on the radio? Same as before. We still don't have enough components to do the upgrade. Goodness me, there's a lot of components we need. Well, get some sleep. I'm fine. We need these bandages. We may need these bandages someday. Yeah, but I want you to put them on your daughter. Am I missing something here? Why can I not have him bandage his daughter? Drag for more? Oh, I see. Oh, this must be how I check the things we need. Hello, my name is Iskra. My mum is visiting my grandma, so Dad looks after me now. We will meet again when the soldiers go away. Dad says that they will go away when other countries send us help. I hope it's soon. I miss Mum. I miss my friends. I miss my room, TV and ice cream. Did you know we had to live in the basement? Dad said it was safer like that. Can I look around here? Oh dear. Oh, that's how I do it. Iskra, you're bleeding. Let me dress that. I have something you'll like. You do have food. I'm happy to see that. Don't have any vegetables though, so I'd probably have to take the canned food if I was going to take anything. You have components. I could upgrade the heater with that. That wouldn't get us food though. What do I have to trade? Lots of gun parts. Or weapon parts. Lots of fertilizer. Tobacco. That's about it. So you won't give me 2 food for that. Sorry, you won't give me 3 food, but you'd give me 2. So I could get 2 food and 7 parts. Is that enough? Sorry, 7 components. How many components would I need to upgrade the heater? Because I am worried about once it starts getting cold. I'd need 8. Okay. So I'd probably have to find... Oh, there's a cigarette I didn't offer him. That will probably make the difference. Uh... Was that everything? I thought I was offering him a bunch of fertilizer before, which I... Am I being blind? Oh, there it is. I am. Okay, yeah, that would do it. So gun parts, fertilizer, various tobacco products, and we'll get 2 cans of food and 10 components. Deal. Farewell. Interesting we managed to do the trade from the basement. I hope snipers won't see me. I also hope snipers won't see you. Improved heater. Excellent. And we have plenty of fuel, so that puts the situation back to just one of making sure we get enough food. Although we have enough food for today, we don't have enough food for tomorrow, and I'm not sure how I would get any food tonight. Where are my cigarettes? How are we doing for water? We have enough for one more meal, I think. Yeah, I hate to say it is starting to look a little desperate. It's not quite desperate yet, but there's a sort of anticipation of desperation. For the first time, we don't... For the first time, we don't have any ready solutions to our problems available. Not unless a new area opens up or something. Oh, I could make the mixer. Let's make the mixer. With the mixer, I may be able to convert some of the stuff we have in stock into medicine, which we could then trade. Although, I don't know how that actually works. We can use it to mix gunpowder or medicine ingredients. Right, how do I actually use that, though? Unclear. Is it an upgrade to something else we'd need to have? Moonshine still. Alcohol distiller. Oh, component for meds and bandages or a bartering item. Maybe I would. Maybe that was a mistake. Trap for small animals. The only small animals left seem to be rats. Still, meat is a rare commodity in wartime. We simply have to put it in some bait and wait. Not a bad idea. Maybe that's the next thing to work towards, actually. Maybe we should be working towards being able to produce a little food. So we need components and parts for that. I would still need bait though. Herbal garden. Using fertilizer, we can grow some herbs here and use them to make medicine or cheap cigarettes. We can improve it to grow vegetables. We'd need a lot of wood and a lot of components.
Daddy?
You don't have time, do you? I have time? What are we going to do? Maybe I've made a mistake. Maybe instead of trying to make the base improving it, I should have been focusing on, or improving it in general, I should have been focusing on making better weapons. Yep, he wasn't set to guard, so that's almost certainly why we got robbed, and that's why we don't have enough food for tomorrow. Better weapons so that we could raid places, is what I'm thinking. Alright. Not much point going to the garage. There's a lot of wood there, but that's about it. The shelled cottage, I'm pretty sure we've... Oh, there's a percentage up top. I guess that's how much we've looted. Yeah, looks like it. The shelled cottage we mostly looted. I don't remember what's left there. Actually, I might have it written down. I have here 1 homegrown tobacco, 1 herbs, 10 wood. So, yeah. The shelled cottage, not much there we desperately need. Garage. Again, just loads of wood. Assuming we're not going to attack the owners, which would be foolish. There is the ruined villa. We could try taking stuff from there. I mean, there probably is a lot of stuff there. The problem is we'd have to sneak past members of the army. Semi-detached house. Similar sort of situation. I don't think that it's members of the army there, but there are people there that won't want us to take anything. Yep, armed thugs. Supermarket. We could grab some stuff that we could potentially trade with, but that's about it. We certainly wouldn't get food tonight. We could go back to the quiet house and rob them of some food again. It would feel kind of bad though, because previously they had... Oh, it does say they have lots of food, not some food. Maybe we go back to the quiet house then and take a little bit more food. Yeah, that's the best plan I have. Poor old couple. Again, we're only going to take what we need. Well, I don't mind taking stuff from outside that appears to be abandoned. But from inside the house, we're only going to take stuff that we absolutely need. Oh, have the couple gone? Right, no food there. No one there. I'd like to know what happened to the couple. I mean, if the house is abandoned, that's a different story. Oh my goodness, look at all the food. Unfortunately, due to a lack of vegetables, that's not as useful as it looks, but... I wish he hadn't run for a second there. Is she asleep? She's not asleep, is she? Oh no. Yep. Not asleep. There's a letter from Grandpa Bernard to Alan. We're happy to learn that you've come to like living with Auntie. The war is not that bad. It's just not fun for children. In fact, they say it will be over soon, so don't worry about us. Grandma is feeling better. She asked me not to tell you. But she's saving some flour to make you those cookies you like. And as for me, well, I promise you to repair the swing when you're back. Well, that's pretty sad. Well, frankly, if no one's living here anymore, we may as well take what we can. Certainly food's still a high priority, though. Poor lady. What happened to him? Is he just out, or... Because I don't want to rob them blind if he's just out. That could be good for trading. Pure alcohol as well. Put the wood back. Normally I'd be taking the fertilizer. No one there so far as we can see. I suppose she died in her sleep and then he decided to move on or something? To a different area, I mean? At least I hope that's what's happened here. Right. We better head out. We got more than we could possibly have hoped for. Because it looks like the occupiers of this dwelling are no longer occupying it. Right, hopefully, because the place was guarded, we weren't robbed again. Well, apparently no one even attempted to rob us, so that's great. Right, grab yourself some food and have a nap. And Christo, have a nap too. Yeah, death without being complicit. Well, probably not. Without who being complicit, sorry. Oh, did you want to play or something? Right, have you eaten? Get yourself some sleep. Thanks to some humanitarian aid drops, coffee is once again available in Pogoran. It remains an expensive commodity, but its price is no longer border on extortion. Since we don't drink coffee, that's probably not actually brilliant news for us, but I suppose it's not that important in the grand scheme of things. Right, there's 2 meals available. Unfortunately, we can't make any more meals till we get vegetables, but hopefully we'll be able to do some trading tonight. Oh, are you hungry? Have yourself a meal. I do notice that having Christo stand guard doesn't seem to make him as tired as Araka going scavenging makes her tired. What's that? Looks almost like a glass of wine. Oh, maybe that's alcohol, because we got the pure alcohol. Incidentally, you do not want to drink pure alcohol. That will not do you any good whatsoever. Could make a chair. But probably not a priority right now. I think the priority is things like a a trap for small animals, and hopefully... Oh, and a herbal garden. A table with some simple equipment where we can prepare herbal meds, bandages, and low-quality roll-up cigarettes. We can upgrade it to make real meds and good-quality cigarettes. Yeah, that's just these two. The trap for small animals. That's probably the most important thing next. We need to be able to start producing our own food and, if possible, things like medicine that we could sell. Actually being able to scavenge raw ingredients, then turn them into something more valuable and sell it on would be a big deal. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything more to do in here right now. Until the end of the day. No, can't imagine there would be. So let's skip ahead. Right, you're guarding. You're scavenging. Or, do we want you to scavenge, or do we want you to go to the central square? I think we want you to go to the central square and trade. Because I don't think there was any more food in the quiet house. There was still some stuff worth scavenging, but if we want to make sure we have food for tomorrow, then this is the most important thing you can be doing. And we do have a handful of things worth trading. Not that much, not as much as we'd like, but better than nothing. We have some pure alcohol. And we have... What was the other thing? Where is it? There it is. And some jewellery. I could also sell the herbal med since we can't use it right now. May as well take the crowbar just in case. Is there anything else we want to take with us? We need that. We can't use med ingredients right now, even though we're hoping to work towards being able to use them in the future. So I think that's the best we can do. We could sell some of our fuel since we probably don't need that much, but at the same... Oh, we don't need it right now. We're not using it right now. But I just have this sense that that's going to become really important in the future. Otherwise, why would it be in the game? So I'm tempted to hoard our fuel for now. For as long as we can get away with it. Trade goes on even during war. I miss the old days. Oh. Can I just take this? No one cares? Okay, great. And I can sell that. Need some materials, you say? I hope we don't get robbed. No, none of that. Matteo, trader. Let me add them to my list of people. I'm looking for vegetables right now. Right, Matteo Trader, Central Square. Look at the way she's creeping about. Rum, whiskey, bourbon, just kidding. I've got vodka only. Yeah, nothing there we're looking for. Wait, what was his name? I should have Petar. So, coffee, tobacco, alcohol. What did the previous gentleman have? Was it Matteo? What was he setting? Oh look, peace. Drawn onto that statue, the peace sign. Yeah, components, etc. Okie doke. What are you? Oh, several more people. That's Bojana. You have medicine. That would have been nice. Nice to have acquired before the those two boys' mother probably didn't make it, although we don't actually know. She might have pulled through. We can hope. Juro, you have food. Well, that's what I came for. Can I have all your vegetables, please, sir? Oh, we're close to a deal. That would be a good deal, would it? Interesting. Is every single one of those items necessary? Looks like it. Yes. And I think we've got plenty of meat back at the base. I very much doubt this. I couldn't get a can of something as well, could I? No. Wow, they really value med ingredients. Maybe I've been undervaluing them. What if I threw in the... was it homegrown tobacco? Could I then remove something? Wow. Oh, they're herbal meds. Okay. No wonder they were so valuable. Don't want to be selling them. Right, is there anyone else to trade with here? This looks dangerous. Yeah, I think this is where people live. If we were willing to commit crimes, well, okay. You could argue we've already committed some crimes, but I would say we've been moral about it. We're in a very difficult position, and to the extent to which we can respect law and order in an area where law and order clearly is no longer operating, we have done. If we were willing to be completely morally derelict, I suppose there would be some good opportunities that way. To steal things. But we shan't be doing that. Frankly, we don't have the means either. That'll be good for trading later. Excellent. I'd say that was pretty successful. Those vegetables were very expensive, but we should have food for the next few days as a result. Day 19. We alright? We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. The attackers were very aggressive, but they didn't do much harm. Thankfully, we were all armed. Crystal was wounded, but the attackers didn't steal anything. We need to put more people on guard. Oh dear. It does look like we need... we do need to increase our defense capability. I just don't know how we're going to do that. We don't have other people to guard. Right, Iskra doesn't need to eat today. Check the radio and have a nap. Oh, someone's here. Yeah, that's the same news as the day before. It's getting cold. It is. I'm wondering if the game's actually divided into 3 sections of 10 days. And that it's only the last section that's going to be cold. Good day, my name's Anton. Forgive me the intrusion. You see, I'm not so young anymore, and frankly, I don't think I can survive this war on my own. Would you be so kind as to let me stay with you? I promise I'll work to earn my keep. Yes, and guess who's going to be going out for raids from now on? Although, that is going to increase the amount of food we're going to have to produce. I mean, I'm not completely against it, I'm just saying. The main difference having an extra person would have is it would mean we could loot more. When we'd go looting, we could do so quicker. We wouldn't have to do multiple trips so often. But... oh wait, it would mean we could have an extra guard. No, that's well worth it, yes. Slightly sick, tired. Best I could offer you is some herbal meds, I'm afraid. That should do in a pinch. Maybe I'm less lonely now that Anton has arrived. Hello, mister. Will you live with us now? Yes, it seems I will. Oh wait, if a bed's available... yes. Can you look into making us another axe so that they're both armed? I assume that's how that works. No, we don't have the weapon parts. Okay, well, that's just the way it is. You need to eat. Who else needs to eat? No one. What would we need to make the animal trap? More parts, okay? Possibly we could get that from the house? We may need a new crowbar in the near future. I have checked the radio today, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I did, just before Anton turned up. Yeah. Right. Okay, I think we're gonna need another fuel, I think we're gonna need more water. So that means making another filter. Oh, they're still sleeping because they're sick, I see. I hope their illness can't spread. You know, because they share the same bed. They use the same bed in the day that Iskra uses at night. Anyway, on to the next night. No new areas have opened up yet. Right. You two are on guard. You're scavenging. The quiet house is probably the best place, I would have thought. Yeah. I don't think there's much really good stuff left there, but there is some stuff. Best idea I have. Other than that, we'd probably have to try and go to some of the more dangerous places. But I'm not particularly happy with that. Then again, it's a game about making difficult decisions. Do I still need the crowbar? I don't think so. I think I may regret this. I think I've accessed everything. No, I haven't. I'm not sure if crowbar opened the door to the back. Double the watch. It's crucial to secure our place against night intruders. 2 people, blump, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Yeah, that is crucial. Unfortunately, it's quite onerous to have 2 people there every night. I just had a thought. Oh no, we can't. Oh, no one's tried the guitar yet. What I was going to say is, since there's a broken guitar, first thing I was thinking is, oh, we could trade the broken guitar. And I thought, hey, wait a minute, couldn't we repair the guitar and then sell the... This is where I haven't used the crowbar yet. And then couldn't we sell a working guitar for more? And then I remembered, no, because the working guitar has to be placed. It's not an item that goes into the inventory, so no, that probably wouldn't work. Oh, there is more here. Stuff I missed. Quite good stuff I missed, actually. What am I leaving behind? The wood. Shame we can't bury the poor lady. I'm not sure if we went in here before, did we? Possibly not. Actual meds, I'm pretty sure we didn't. What am I going to leave behind? Those two, certainly. That looks... Oh wait, the wood. Again, wood's not that difficult to come across. There we go. That's some reasonably valuable stuff. We can probably trade for some more food with that. Although, will we need it? It's going to be remarkably strange when, if anyone else comes through here and they start looting the place and they get to the medical cabinet in the ensuite and they just find a broken guitar. Right. There's probably one more raid that we could do here. I'm just not sure the stuff that's left here is worth going for. Because it's also the time investment. It's like, if we could visit multiple places... Oh, we made a stand. The bandits came in packs like dogs. Driven mad with hunger. Wait, what? Well, everyone seems to be alive. I got the medicine. I hope it'll help. It seems that Anton is starting to feel a bit unwell. Right, you're fully healed. Slightly sick, tired. That medicine's going to be so valuable. But we need people alive. Okay, you can use the medicine. Right, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Could you do some cooking, please? We need food for everyone. 2 meals, goodness me. We can just about make 4 meals in total. 2 sets of 2 meals. Unfortunately, there's not a spare bed for you, Anton. Not very much for you to do. I guess get started on the water. It says it's getting cold, but no one's really cold right now. Even though I feel like at 7 degrees we probably would want to turn the heating on. But I don't want to turn the heating on too early. I mean, I assume the game would tell me if... Oh, we definitely want the small animal trap. Place it in the basement, I guess? I assume the game would tell me if it was too cold and that was causing people to come to harm. Oh, someone's here. Right, what have we got? We could get some more meat. Vegetables is what I'd really like. Could get some more materials of various kinds. Could get to work on another axe. Would need a lot of weapon parts though. I wonder if we would be better off scavenging those. I just don't know where we'd get them. I don't know. I don't think we want to do a trade right now, except maybe for the can. You could have the toy part. Anything else would be happily part with? The gunpowder and empty shells. I don't really want to give up the herbal meds if I can avoid it. No, it doesn't look like you're going to do this trade, are you? There we go. Right, you're well fed. You can go... Wait, has the water been sorted? Oh, you're up. Go get yourself some food. A lot of people to manage all of a sudden. Right, do we have enough left for a water filter? We do. Good, so we can get some more water on the go. Goodness knows what we're going to use for bait. Wait, I'd be using up 2 meat. Its edible will be more nutritious when cooked. Oh, we can use fertilizer. That's one of the items we usually trade, but let's try it. Oh, it is 2 fertilizer. I don't know how much food we're going to get from a rat, that's the thing. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Right, if the game is separated into 3 10-day segments, which I've completely made up off the top of my head, but if that was the intention, then it would be tomorrow that we'd presumably dip down into low enough temperatures that we have to use the fuel to keep us warm. I know you haven't slept in a long time. You can go sleep now. Right, we're stable for now, but we just don't... Okay. Oh, how are you doing, dear? Okay, I guess. When will the war be over? I don't know for sure, but I hope it will be soon. Right. So you don't know? Yeah, we can't make any more food right now. We're lacking the water and the vegetables. Not yet, but I'll tell you as soon as I know, okay? Yep, this is starting to look bad. As I feared. Oh, I never had anyone try the guitar, did I? Good, good. Let's keep it that way. Sounds like he's still learning. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, she's drawing on the walls. I meant play on your swing. Excellent. Right, no new areas have opened up. So now we have some difficult decisions ahead of us. We need more food. We need more. We need more food, we need more water. Those are the most important things. We can make water using the filters, but that costs us components, so then we'd need more components. And I think we've exhausted every ready source of stuff. So the garage has loads of wood, but that's it, and a trade opportunity, but well, we don't have much to trade. Small apartment building. This old apartment building used to be owned by an elderly couple and their son, but they fled before the siege. There are rumours of some shady-looking, well-armed individuals taking refuge there. We'd better be careful if we decide to go there, so that's a bad idea. Shelled school. The school was damaged by mortar shells. No classes held for a long time. Recently, a group of rebel militiamen moved into the abandoned building. They might be willing to trade with us, but we don't have anything to trade. Decrepit squat. It's been inhabited by the homeless since long before the war. They've always been struggling with the lack of food and might not have survived the recent shortages. They shouldn't be a threat, and we could find some useful things there. Honestly, we haven't been there yet. I don't think I can justify it tonight because we need more food. But that might be tomorrow night's destination if I find food tonight. St. Mary's Church, that's another trade opportunity. Ruined Villa. It's an old villa in a rich neighbourhood. People say some deserters from the army chose it for their hideout. They might be dangerous and suspicious of strangers, but they probably have lots of supply stock, like military rations of canned food. Well, again, I don't want to be fighting soldiers, even if they are deserters. Semi-detached house. Half of it is in ruin, but there are people living in the other half. They don't seem friendly. At night you can sometimes hear shots fired from there. We could probably scour the abandoned part for supplies if we manage to sneak past the inhabited part. Military outpost. Well, enough said. City hospital. It does say there's lots of food. And we do need food. Screams coming from the hotel. That puts me off. Supermarket already very well raided. Construction site. Rebels there. Oh, sorry. No. The rebels were driven out. Military snipers. Right. How about no? Central Square, we've been there. Good for trade, not much else. Quiet House completely raided. So I would say it's between the semi-detached house and the city hospital. The problem with the city hospital is that, I mean, I assume people, I assume that food just isn't up for grabs. I assume it's there for, you know, the hospital's needs. So I'm not sure I can just go in there and take what I want. But on the other hand, the semi-attached house, we have reasons to believe there are guards. We are out of food. Well, okay. Technically we do have a little bit of food, but it's not enough for everyone to eat tomorrow. We need more food. If I go to the city hospital and the food isn't available, what am I going to do? I'm not going there to trade because we don't have much to trade. In fact, it doesn't even say trading is an option. I just can't help but think that if there's lots of food in the hospital, it's not there to take. That would mean going to the semi-detached house, knowing full well that it could go badly wrong. We know that sneaking past is a thing, because the game points it out. But then again, that could be where we lose Arica. But then if I do nothing, we starve. Point is, we don't. The only place we know there's food would be if we traded. Do we have enough to trade? Like, if we absolutely had to. Hasn't our fuel gone down? Maybe we've started using fuel at night. I should keep an eye on that. Med ingredients? I could trade those. I'm not using them right now. That's not a lot on its own though, that's the thing. Fertilizer? Well, I'm not using it. Maybe this is the safest option. Maybe I trade absolutely everything we're not using right now. I could also trade the mixer if necessary, since I'm not in a position to use it for upgrades, even though I built it. This is the safe bet, isn't it? If we have to go somewhere dangerous to get food, we have to go somewhere dangerous to get food. Well, wish me luck. So, was it Jarrow on the far side that had the food? I think so. This individual, I think. Yeah. Apparently they really like the mixer. So we could get 3 vegetables and 2 meat if we gave up the mixer, all our medical, what's it called? Med ingredients, and 1 fertilizer. I take it I couldn't get the can as well? No. Doesn't look like it. Not even for the wood. Alright, we'll go with that. I don't know if it was worth it making that mixer. I may well have spent more on ingredients than the value of the ingredients would have even been. Oh well. We live another day. How's everybody doing? Christo clearly isn't well. He could do with some pills. I don't have any. You're just gonna have to put up with it. Get yourself some sleep. And you get yourself some sleep. I think this is where it falls apart slowly. Oh wait, you could have the herbal medicine, couldn't you? Go get yourself some herbal medicine. How does the temperature work? Am I supposed to be keeping this place warmer? Probably. Maybe that's why he became ill? Because it's so cold? Oh, the children are back. You're going to tell me she's on her deathbed, aren't you? It's about a mother. We didn't find any medicine for her and now she's very, very sick. Please, you must take her to hospital, please. Yes, I'll do so. Oh, is Extra going too? No. Get some sleep. You may as well get some... Oh, you are sleeping. Sorry. Right, can you cook a meal, please? So that people can eat. Actually, this works out quite well since Christo's the one that's ill. It's helpful that he's going to the hospital. We don't have enough water to make the meal. Oh dear. This heater doesn't seem to be doing a lot. It's only raised the temperature of the house by a few degrees. That's a little worrying. Oh, there we go. It's going up. Fantastic. So, unless new areas open up, I think Arica has to take the risk and try robbing that... Oh, well, yeah, robbing the detached house. Very, very carefully. It's the earliest area that we unlocked that we were allowed to... attempt to steal from despite the danger, so I'm guessing it's probably the least the the least well guarded, but that is guesswork on my part. Oh, I don't know if the water's going to be done early enough. For Arika to eat. Because she'll have to cook it too. Does it get warmer the closer we get to the heater? No, not that I can tell. So we're just waiting on the water now. Arika may have to go without a meal. We're down a guard for tonight. That's less than ideal. Yeah, I don't think the water's going to be done in time. Oh, have we checked the radio? Is it only me that finds the girls' laugh horrifying? Some of our listeners report that the military has been committing acts of violence towards civilians. The spokesman for the military denies. I assume they mean denies it. I wouldn't say I find her laugh horrifying, no. It's rather chilly inside, we should think about heating. We have heating. Does more fuel make it hotter? Yes. That means we'll be getting for about 4 fuel a day now. That's a lot. Oh, are we able to make the food now? Fantastic. Oh, we might just barely have it done in time. It's gonna be close. No, she didn't get a meal. Right, you're guarding, you're sleeping, you're scavenging. And it's a semi-detached house. I don't see that we have another realistic choice at this point. Best of luck. This is the part where the shots were coming from. I'd better be careful. Yep, there's people here, definitely. Right, so that's the abandoned part. That's where we need to get to. I need to get some fresh air. He's scavenging across the courtyard. I don't know. Buzina will shoot him on sight. Hey, what are you looking for? Food, actually. Don't hurt me. Please don't kill us. She must have fled. That was close. Is she still here? Arm yourself? With what? I have the crowbar, that's it. You do mean the crowbar? If you're hidden, you can stealth attack. Interesting. I'd rather do this without hurting anyone. Hidden means in that crevice. I've got a bad feeling I'm not going to get anything done. I'm not going to be able to get to the abandoned part unless they leave, and they show no sign of wanting to leave. Maybe the first day everyone goes without food. Nothing I can do, is there? I just have to wait and see if they leave. But the clock's ticking. I wonder if there are any meds left in the bath cabinet. I should eat something. Okay. I'm gonna have to be very quick. Oh dear. Time to run. Run to exit, run to exit, run to exit. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Hide, actually. Slightly wounded, so we did take damage. They're behind me. That's bad. And there's one of them up there. This is a grate, but I can cut through it with my saw blade. I didn't know we needed a saw blade. Well, that clears up what needs to get done. But I can't see where they are up there. Right, get to the exit, leave. Hopefully with your life. Right. Okay, I think we know what needs to get done. One of us survived our first brush with violent death. I got nothing. I'm so sorry to disappoint. Well, you'll be going out again. Krista returned after helping get the children's mother to hospital. Arika went looking for supplies but couldn't find anything useful. Right, Arika, get yourself some bandages. We also need more water. Erica, you can have something to eat, because again, you're the one that's going out, you're the one that's risking your life. Right, can you make a saw blade? Because that's apparently what we need. No, we don't have the parts. This might be game. I know I say that a lot, but... unless there's a sudden victory... and, I don't know, say by day 25 or so they're all free, I think... oh, at least not all the fuel was used. I think we'll be in a lot of trouble. Right, I take it you're not able to cook anymore. No. It is just the water, though. That's all we're waiting on. I think, Anton, you go without food. I hate to say it, but it's not so important that you and Christo eat. But how am I going to do this? I guess I need to get the weapon parts to make the saw blade. That's non-negotiable. How am I going to do that? I don't know. I don't remember where there were any, if there are any left. I probably sold them all. You can eat the meat and vegetables without cooking. It's inefficient, but it's okay. That's fine. Because we do actually... once the... oh wait, was this not completed? We're just waiting on the water, and we can get the water from the rainwater. That's it. Yeah, I forgot to finish that. So, that's not the issue. And we have exactly the right amount as well, I believe. In fact... no, we actually do have a slight excess of meat and vegetables, so yes, I think you're right, we may end up doing that. It's 1 meat and 1 vegetable, isn't it? Plus a load of water. Rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief. Doctor, lawyer, Indian chief. Interesting. Right, so I need the saw blade. I'm gonna have to contrive some way that we're going to get the stuff we need. Trading? But trading what? Books, maybe? It's plausible that I left some weapon parts somewhere, but I just don't remember where. And we can only visit one place. I know there's none at the garage. Well, I mean, there might be in areas I haven't been, but without robbing them, I know there's not. I only left wood there. And I'd be slightly surprised if there was any at the old house. It's possible. That is the house where the old couple used to be. There could be at the supermarket. I could have left some there. But if they're not, if there isn't rather, then that's a whole night wasted. I guess it would give me more stuff to trade though, depending upon how much stuff is left at the... the shopping centre. But then I want to get the saw blade tomorrow so that I can send Erica off, hopefully still with a full stomach, on the following night before anyone dies of starvation. You can see people are starting to get sick and hungry. It's either that or I go somewhere completely different. The decrepit squat. It's been inhabited by the homeless since long before the war. They've always been struggling with the lack of food and might not have survived the recent shortages. They shouldn't be a threat, and we could find some useful things there. That's where I go. I go there. I hope I'm able to get a hold of the weapon parts I need. And then I can go back to the semi-detached house with the saw blade the following night. Best plan I got. So I'm gonna need the crowbar. Wow, wish me luck. It was a ruin before the war. Now half of the city looks like this. What's wrong, Entor? I mean, great stuff, but not stuff we're particularly looking for. Why would there be an opportunity to hide in an abandoned place? Is that a grate I can't get through? Good thing I have a saw blade, you don't. Oh, your PC froze. Oh dear. Dear Masha, I found shelter among the homeless. I'm no longer a teacher or an artist. I'm one of them now. There's not much food, so some of my friends already left us. But do not be worried. I too will seek more appropriate refuge as soon as I've finished my painting. Oh, there's someone down there. Loads of parts, loads of components, but what we want is weapons. I'll take some of this with me though. Someone probably painted this picture recently. There are rich-looking people sitting together in a littered, ruined building. A metaphor of some sort, I believe. I want to know the easiest way to get a weapon. Well, I mean, not if it's a spoiler. Yes, you kill someone with a weapon. I'd rather not kill anyone if I can avoid it. Again, loads of parts and stuff. This would have been a good place to raid earlier on. But, I need that saw blade, and for that I need to find at least one weapon component. It won't open. Interesting. Am I out of luck? Good evening. I'm very hungry. Could you help? Unfortunately, I don't think I could. Please, I'm so hungry. Grisha. I'll add you to the list of people. Sadly, I'm also looking for food. Perhaps you could bring some food next time? It's humiliating, but I'm forced to beg you for help. No weapon components, still. Stuff I could trade, though. But people are going to start starving soon, that's the trouble. In a few days I might die without food. Right, at least I'll be able to save a bit of time next time I'm here. Hang on. If I can trade that stuff, then that's how I can get some food. That'll keep us going a very short amount of time. It's so little though. Best I got. We're gonna run out of fuel soon as well. Oh, I pray this game is only 25 days long. I don't think we're making 30. It's getting very cold. It is indeed. You found plenty of stuff, but not the food we need.
Dad!
Very hungry. That's what I'm worried about. Any good news on the radio? No. Well, it's coming up to around the time I would be thinking of wrapping up. Roughly speaking, how much more do you think we'd be looking at, Entor? Oh, someone here we can trade with. I take it, there's a lot more then. Quite honestly, it's been some time, but I assume at least 60 days. Okay, yeah, we're not getting this. There's no... I'm not sure we're going to survive here, but... In fact, I'm pretty sure we're not. But even if we were, we wouldn't be getting this done tonight. Do you have weapon parts? Irritatingly, you don't. I know I'm turning away food, but we need the trade items to get the weapon parts we need to, to be able to do the scavenging. The sad thing is, I get the feeling it's not possible to win this game without killing. I could be wrong, of course. But I just don't see out of the areas you can safely get to how you would ever be able to support yourself, because supplies are dwindling more and more. Oh, you're very tired, are you? Go on, have a nap. You need a nap too. You're just tired. It's frozen. I'll have to melt snow from the pile outside to get some water. How'd I do that? I don't know. From the stove, maybe? Right, you're very hungry. You can have a meal. Now you're just hungry.
Daddy!
It's completely frozen. I'd better just give her some snow and melt it. But how? That doesn't seem to be an option. Oh, here? Aha! Snow. Oh wow, it's gonna take a while to build a snowman. Water. Huh. It's rather chilly. We should think about heating. We have heating. Don't think we have much fuel left though. Oh, dearie me. God. God. You're both going to be very tired. Scavenge. Can't get there due to snow. Oh no. That limits trade options. Have to hope the garage has the stuff we need. Well, no need for the crowbar. I will need stuff to trade though. I could trade them some snow. I'm sure that would please them. Right, that's all I've got to trade, which isn't a lot. Nothing here. That's interesting. I'm fairly certain I didn't fully loot that before. That would imply some... I thought there was loads of wood left here. Either I'm misremembering or someone else has... Someone else has been through here looting. I can just buy a saw blade off of you. Can I afford it? Yes. Guess that's what we go with. Can't afford anything else. Not even a carrot. Well, got what I came for. So can't complain about that. I wonder if the fact that he's asking for medicine would imply that if we had medicine, which we don't, he'd give us a very good price for it. Then again, isn't that exploiting the needy? We've been raided. The snow, it's buried half of the... and I missed the rest. Someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers, but we managed to fend them off. Christo is pale and coughing all the time. He looks severely sick. Probably gonna die. Not a lot I can do. I mean, I've done everything that I reasonably could. There's nothing left to burn. Can you make some more? Remember ages ago we taught you how to make fuel out of wood? We don't have enough water. Okay. Oh, we need a filter. Okay. That can be arranged. To be fair, I'm not sure you would need to filter snow, because snow comes from the sky. It should be pure anyway. By the time you've boiled it, it should be fine. Yeah, it's water that's been standing around in a place that can get dirty. Water that's already evaporated, gone up into the air and then falls again. Well, that's effectively already been, well, not so much filtered, but condensed. Evaporated and condensed, which should purify it. Right, that's the last of our food. And I'm going to give it to Arica because she's going to be the one that's going out. And I'm going to give it to poor little Iskra for obvious reasons. Right, who am I kicking out of bed, even though they're very tired? Probably Anton. Sorry, Anton. Arika's got a make or break mission. I know you're very hungry and very tired, but that's tough. If Arika doesn't manage to bring back supplies...
Daddy?
tonight, then that's it. Oh yeah, that's a point. Put some fuel on. I could eat anything, I'm sure you could. Well, it's make or break. Either Arika will come back with supplies or... we need something to burn. Wait, were we using 4 bits of fuel each time? There are shortages of water throughout the city. If you melt snow for water, make sure to boil it before drinking. Yeah, exactly. You boil it before drinking, because it's true to say that it could have microorganisms on it that could cause you harm. Apparently he is recovering. Okay, you can get some more sleep, Anton. Arika's at her best. She's eaten. And she's slept. Can you make us some more fuel? Oh, it's 4 wood for 1 fuel. Oh, that's what happened there. So we're almost out of wood. Goodness me. So even the upgraded heater isn't actually... It still gets through wood like nobody's business. Well done, Iskra. How much stuff do we have? We're running low on stuff. This is dangerous, but I wonder if I should leave both Anton and Christo sleeping tonight. Christo because he's severely ill, and Anton because he's tired. I mean, I know it could backfire terribly because we could just get raided, but it feels like our backs are against the wall at this point. We kind of need tonight to come off in multiple ways. We need our raid on the semi-detached house to actually work, and we get useful supplies back like food, and preferably wood. And we need those two to recover. I feel like if I keep making them stay up all night guarding, that Christo's just not going to get over their illness and, well, how useful is Anton if he's constantly tired? Just have to hope for the best. Right, you've got the saw and the crowbar. And my best possible wishes. Good luck. Of course, they're already out. I should take some pills from the bath cabinet. Can they see me when I'm here? Oh, I think they're distracted. I should be able to get down there now. You're dead? Have I been spotted? Don't hide. Well, they seem to be aware something's up. Door is grated, but I can get through using my saw. They seem to be aware that something's up. Item is broken. Not the food we needed, though. You don't have another saw blade, that's the problem. To think there could be food right in there in that fridge and we just can't get to it. Or can we? There's hope. We could make another saw blade with that. It won't open. Can't get into the fridge. Guess I have to take what I can and come back with a saw blade the following night, but we won't have any food for tomorrow, so she'll be hungry. I don't think they saw me, amazingly. You'd have thought they would have done. Keeping an eye on the time. We don't need to leave yet. Essentially, we could trade for food. The crude letters on the wall read, "Haha, Thomas and me moved in with Uncle Radu. We buried Mum in the yard. Take care, Daddy. Petra." Oh dear. Oops, didn't mean to take that. Right, I'd probably better start making my exit. We have a bit of time left, but the trouble is... I don't know how smoothly the escape's going to go. Oh, blimey, there's a whole area under there. Although it does appear to just be water. Let's hope they're not up there waiting. Time to go. So, that wasn't a disaster, but it wasn't quite the result we were hoping for either. People may starve. You say a really good haul. You didn't get food. Christo is pale and coughing all the time. He looks severely ill. Nothing I can do. At least we weren't raided. Let me double check. What's the food situation looking like? No, we just don't have any. Slept poorly. No change in situation there then. We don't have any fuel for the fire. We could start burning books. I guess we have reached that point, haven't we? Okay, turn our books into fuel. We just have to be pragmatic. That's what needs to happen. Saw blades. That's another thing that needs to happen. You get some sleep since you're going out again. I do wonder if it makes any difference where I placed the... the heater. Probably not. Can you get us a great deal of snow, please? You want to trade, do you? Hang on, actually, before we do, let me double check what I need for a saw blade, so that if there's anything that I do need that I don't have, I know to trade for it, and if there is anything that we have which we need, I don't trade it away. Right, we need 2 components, and... wait, how does this work again? Yeah, it's 2 components and 1 weapon thing. So we're good. Let's have a word then. He does have food. Well, that's what we wanted to trade for, wasn't it? He doesn't have a lot of it, though. We need some of this. we don't need all of it. Could we get a canned meal as well? Any possibility that could happen? Maybe I should try the rat trap actually with that fertilizer. Well, thank you, sir. Hope snipers won't see me. Grizzly Fort. Oh, you've slept, have you? No, you haven't slept. Why have you not slept? What happened to the bed? What? Did you destroy the bed? Oh no. I must have misclicked or something. Right, we need a filter, but not as badly as we need another saw blade. Oh, we don't have the filter yet, of course. And that'll be the end of our components. Hey Iskra, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors? We lack the fuel to make the meal. Okay. Well, we destroyed that bed. I didn't mean to, but we did. So we should be able to turn that into fuel. So we'll get 2 meals out of this. That should probably be Arica and Christo. Excuse me. It's notable that the characters will, if they're feeling ill, go on the bed of their own accord. Thank you, Jenny. We have to go shopping. We need food. If only it was that easy. I'm all dizzy, barely standing. I know, I know. I don't like the fact that apparently it's so easy to destroy a bed by accident. You just click that button instead of that button and that's it. No confirmation. Night. Right, same as before then. And we just have to go for that fridge. And hope for the best. Good. They haven't heard me then. Well, I said you're dead, but I don't think that was actually responding to me exactly. I think that may just be idle dialogue for the NPCs in this area. Because the game knows that the only reason this area, or rather the game devs know, the only reason this area would be loaded at all is if the player was here. Do we get any food for our trouble? A little bit. A little bit. Not enough to survive a winter though. Tiny bit of wood. I've only just noticed how the clicking works in this game. It creates a little spark. If you look at the effect. Right, was there anything else here I left behind? Hopefully I'm not spotted. Show yourself, so they haven't seen me still. Yeah, looks like I left something up here. And maybe over there, although that may be pushing my luck. No, amazing. Oh, are we in trouble? Right. I think what I currently have is better than that one little component. No, I don't need the wood as much, I don't think. Even though I do need wood quite badly, I think we have some fuel still left in the base. I could be wrong. Or is it wood? One or the other. So this place has been looted as well as I can reasonably do. While there are still people occupying this area. Why they aren't using the resources that are over there, but they are defending them, I have no idea. Oh wait, did I miss this? Right, let's be on our way. So I'm leaving behind a piece of wood and a couple of weapon parts. Weapon components. Day 26. You did fairly well. You've been braided. Someone came at night to take things. Someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. Iskra was wounded, but the attackers didn't steal anything. We should put more people on guard. Anton is starving. We must get him some food. Christo is pale and coughing all the time. He looks severely sick. Oh dear. I think that's it. I think we've just exhausted everything we can do. We don't really have the resources to do anything else. My throat burns, my entire body tingles, and we're sharing the one bed. Oh, I can upgrade the stove, can I? I mean, I don't have the stuff to do so now, but that's a thing that can be done. Huh, it's not even that expensive. Can't make any more water because we don't have the filters, and I don't think we have the components for the filters either. Can we heat this place up? Oh, I never set that trap, did I? I was going to set that trap, but I didn't get round to it. Anton is starving. I'm afraid we just lucked out with the last attack. What if the next attack is stronger? Or the next gang is? Hello? My husband is dead, killed by an artillery shell. There was nothing I could do. What I can do is give him a proper funeral. The snipers are known for firing at mourners, so it might be dangerous, but it needs to be done. Will you help me? Yes. We can't support Anton right now. We don't have the food.
Daddy?
Right, you need to eat. Why can you not rest? Oh, because Erica's still in bed. Fair enough. It says it's meat, but it's fat and icky. Right, let me check. I've been ill for too long, I'm so weak. You can rest. Erica? Since you're the one that's going out, you should have the food. I have no idea where we're sending you, though. Can we make another filter? No. We can make more fuel, though. At least we can keep the place warm-ish. But that's it. I mean, you can see we're threadbare when it comes to resources. And I don't have any clue where we would get any more. Let's never forget Marco's sacrifice. Died right near the start of the game, trying to stop a woman from being put in a very difficult position, shall we say. By that vagabond. Right, I think that's all we can do. End day. You need to sleep, but there's no one to guard. Where could I send Erica? It would have to be somewhere she could get to where there's food. The city hospital? City hospital. To be fair, I'm not saying it wouldn't hurt if we were raided, it would, but we have so few resources anyway. Wish me luck. They say if it still operates. Sorry, they say it still operates. Maybe it's just a rumour? Hey lady, don't do anything stupid, okay? Careful girl, I've got my eye on you. Have you noticed how there seems to be artificial lighting? That suggests they've still got generators working that are getting electricity here. Right, I mustn't forget that my main objective here is food. Private property. Oh, I see. So that symbol means stealing. We need that medicine for poor Christo. It's an excerpt from the damage report after one of the shellings. General surgery, 32 patients, 3 killed, 12 wounded. Neurology, 13 patients, 0 killed, 2 wounded. Children's ward, 34 patients, 32 killed, 2 wounded. Intensive care, 55 patients, 9 killed, 10 wounded. Seems that the children's ward took most of the damage. Food. We also need water though. If you have we've lost so many patients. If you have medications to trade, you should talk to the doctor. I'm lucky they admitted me. That patient wasn't looking good. Don't mind me just prying open this cupboard. Just weapon parts. And some cigarettes. Some of the personnel died, but some just left. They will surely get better soon. Oh, sorry, you will surely get better soon. I assume she's speaking to the patient. Someone should give those nurses a medal. Hey, keep away from that. Ma'am, is everything alright? The pain has subsided, but I'm worried the hospital will take another bombing. Medicine, we need that. Or we should probably take the bandages as well, just in case. Because, I mean, we have had people injured. Like, not just in the vague possibility, not just to protect against the vague possibility that we may need this in the future. It's very foreseeable that we will need them imminently. Especially with no one guarding the place. Food. And that one didn't even count as theft. I'm not quite sure how the game is distinguishing between theft and not theft. It seems a bit arbitrary. Because, like, right here there's a pile which isn't theft, and then there's a pile here which is. What are you doing? Don't touch our stuff. Hi, don't make any trouble. I get the feeling he might attack. That's not stealing though, apparently. No more food. I've got my eye on you. What are you doing? Don't touch that. Food. Medicine. Thief. Hey, keep away from that. We genuinely need this stuff, though. This is a hospital. This is a place where people... Get out. I'm leaving. This is a place where people in need are helped. And now I realise you're not a food bank, but this is directly going to save lives. Hopefully. I wonder if I won't be welcome here again. Please, no. Might be too late for Anton. Without some medicines and bandages, those people might not survive. It seems Iskra is starting to feel a bit unwell. Christopher is pale and coughing all the time. He looks severely sick. And Anton's not returned. Oh, he has. He's starving. Right, well. You two get yourself some food. You get yourself some medicine. You should have some more food. Bring you up to just hungry. Trouble is, I just don't know what I'm gonna do next. These pills should help. We can only hope.
Daddy?
You should have some pills as well, Iskra. We don't seem to be able to medicate her for some reason. Why were you refusing the pills? I'd like to learn how to use this. I feel bad about stealing from the hospital. What will happen to the patients? I suppose in real life it would make more sense to move into the hospital if they would accept you. There we go. Now we can medicate her. Right, what's the food situation looking like? Not great. Not enough fuel or water. Right, better get... Oh, no, you should have a nap. And you should make some more fuel. Any good news on the radio, I wonder? Is the war over? You're listening to Radio Pogoron. We regret to announce that a colleague, Jovan, died this morning. He was shot by a sniper on his way to work. He will be missed. No, I would not categorise that as good news. Oh, we don't have a filter. Do we have the stuff to make a filter? Yes. I know we need food. Right, so there's some more fuel. Up in the hospital, wasn't there? Was there no other way? Not that I could see. Still not enough water. Oh dear. Right, well. We'll probably put a little curtain over that and stop there for tonight. So, I probably won't be returning to this war of mine. That's not because it's not a good game. I It's for a few different reasons. The first one is that I don't think there's any chance that the game that we were just playing I would be able to win. I think it's unless something's going to drastically change in the game's world in the next few days, I think it's clear we're onto a loser there. We'd slowly bleed out on resources, and frankly it may not even be that slow. So that would mean I'd be starting again. And the other thing is, I get the impression that it would probably take a very long time to get good enough to win that game. I could be wrong, but I get the impression that this is the type of game where even winning it at all is supposed to be a significant challenge. I get the feeling this is the sort of game that you're supposed to try over and over and over again. Slowly improving until you're actually able to do it. I could be wrong, but that's the impression I get. Certainly, I don't see, given that we seem to reach a point where the entire world had opened up as far as it appeared it was going to, I don't see how we could have acquired enough resources to survive unless we had started to arm up and raid people, kill people, take what they have, and perhaps by the point we were there, at that point in the game, what was it, day 27 or so? You know, perhaps by that point we'll be looking to have guns and vests on at least two of our members being equipped with guns and vests that they could go out and actually, really raid. I don't think so, and frankly, shocked that you gave up so easily. It's easier if you know what to do, of course, and the hardest way is probably without killing anyone. Well, you say I'm shocked you gave up so easily. My concern is that I don't want this to turn into months of my trying to win this game. I don't... If I was convinced it would be easier... I don't want to kill anyone. For a start. I mean, self-defense is one thing, but I don't want to go... going around killing people willy-nilly just to take things. And as you say, that seems to be the hardest way to play. Well, then you should have let the girl die. Well, what, the little girl? Well, I'm not going to do that. She's the one that needs to be protected most of all. No. Anyway, I'm not saying this couldn't... When you lost Marco in the supermarket. Oh, that one. I still wouldn't have been very happy with that. I do wonder if I could have opened the door, had her run away, and then I ran away with her. But I mean, a big part of the problem was I didn't understand the UI, and I didn't realise how it was that I would attack them in the first place. Anyway, I mean, my point is... This seems hard as nails. It seems like I would have to do this for week on end, possibly months on end, to actually get good enough to win it. And with this particular game, I don't want to do that. I don't think that would be very fun for people to watch. So I probably won't be returning to this, which means the next game I'd probably do is Frostpunk. That's my thinking. I mean, unless people really, really wanted me to do it. If there were a lot of... If there was a lot of enthusiasm for this game, that would be a completely different matter. I think you gave it a fair chance. You should play whatever you want. Like I say, it's not that I don't like this game. It is simply that I think it's going to take a very long time to win it whilst trying to be completely moral. And 2, I don't think that would be very fun to watch. Like, I think a one-off stream like this, that can be fun. But if I was if this became a This War of Mine channel for the next 3 months, I just don't think... I don't think that would be the greatest experience for viewers. What I want to say is, if you don't enjoy the game, it would be hard to make it entertaining for your viewers. Yeah, I wouldn't say I don't enjoy the game as such. It's certainly not a happy game. I wouldn't say I don't enjoy it. I find it compelling. It's just, again, like... See, it's not just the fact that the world that they're living in that is miserable, although that is, you know, part of it. I think that would potentially change how people feel about the streams. It's also the fact that if you were playing this optimally, it would be a very logistical, micro-heavy game. Like, a lot of what you would be doing is just managing resources, and I don't think it would be very spectacular to watch. I like it when the streamer is happy. Well, war games, fighting games can be like this, but I'm sorry to hear you're not happy. Well, like I say, I'm not unhappy with this game. I just don't think it's a good fit for this channel right now. Yes, that's a good question. Did you enjoy watching me play this? And would you want to watch me play this a lot more? If people were genuinely enjoying this, I would be happy to keep going for a lot longer. Let's say compared to RimWorld. RimWorld's a good comparison. I think RimWorld also ticks a lot of the same boxes that this does. And quite honestly, you shouldn't play build-up games. Build-up games? I've not heard that one before. You're lucky, Rob. Your viewers love you as much as I do. I want to see you enjoying what you do here. That's actually an interesting point, Entor, because I had been doing RimWorld on Saturday streams, and one way or another I get the feeling that the RimWorld stream's going to wrap up in the near future. I don't know whether it's going to be successful or not, but it feels like if the computer storyteller doesn't manage to finish us off soon, then we will have managed to stumble our way into a victory. And I have been thinking, what am I going to replace it with? Perhaps that would be a better solution if I made the Saturday streams This War of Mine after RimWorld's finished and did different things on Monday and Friday. Sim Builder, RimWorld and Frostpunk are both the same in my opinion, gameplay wise. Interesting. I struggle to watch RimWorld, it's a bit too much for my brain. Oh, but you were alright with this then? Thanks for telling me about Frostpunk, because Frostpunk was actually the next one I was going to do. But if Frostpunk is another one which is going to be very slow, then that again would be a good candidate for a Saturday stream, with the way I've been doing the streams on Saturday recently. World is boring to watch. Okay. This is artistically and narratively something I can watch despite the harrowing nature. Okay. Alright then. If that's the case, then I probably will return to this war of mine at some point, but I don't want to make it my regular Monday and Friday streams. I think, especially with having RimWorld right now on the Saturday streams, I think that would I think we wouldn't have the same variety on this channel that I strive for, if that makes sense. If you think you should play another game, do that. Okay, so if Frostpunk is also in a similar vein, not narratively, but you know, gameplay wise, then that suggests that I'm gonna have to pick something different again for the next game that I do on Monday and Friday. Got quite a few good ones to pick from, actually. I picked up the Outer Wilds on sale the other day. That could be a fun one. Or Chants of Senna. So yeah. But I think Two Sim Builders, or whatever you want to call them, is a bit boring. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's why I think this is actually a good solution if I return to this war of mine after I finish RimWorld and make that stream this war of mine stream until I get somewhere. I also strongly suspect that my current playthrough is doomed to failure. It's an interesting one, like, just based on what I've learned of the game this stream, I'm trying to think, how could I have done it better? And yeah, there's lots of little things, like I could have been more careful about not letting Marco die, but that would have meant I had an extra mouth to feed the whole time, and there is just a limited supply of food available. Like, how would I have... I suppose if we had managed to build up the base earlier, we could have potentially been turning raw resources into more valuable resources, like turning medical ingredients into medicine. That could have allowed us to trade for more, maybe? I wonder if you could get by as a trader. I wonder if you could buy from the traders raw resources, then turn them into more valuable resources, then sell them and actually make enough of a profit to feed yourself. Oh well, I'll worry about that in the future. So yeah. So, streams. Next stream's going to be Friday. I'll be starting a new game. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there are a few games I could do. There's also Strangeland, which I was going to do a while back. That was made by... I think it was the same studio that did Primordia, I want to say, if I recall correctly. Primordia was an adventure game which was absolutely excellent, but I understand that Strangeland is slightly quirky. It I don't think it's a straightforward adventure game. So that's another one that I could consider. The other two I mentioned were Chants of Senna and The Outer Wilds. Anyway, there are options. So Friday, I'll have some sort of game prepared. Saturday will be more RimWorld. Monday will be continuing whatever I begin on Friday. And in the long term, when I've finished RimWorld, I will probably replace that slot with this war of mine. That's what I'm currently thinking. All streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason my schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. So yes, I think that's everything. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was a very depressing subject, but I hope it was compelling at least. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for giving me the feedback at the end. That was very useful. So yes. Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.